Alright, should be going live. Welcome back, Crit Zone Tiger. How's it going? Sorry. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a ad on this one video that I was opening. But, yeah, we're back on Oblivion here. I think everything's working. You'll have to let me know if the mic starts glitching out again, because I should be able to fix that. Been a weird couple of days. It's been actually kind of crazy in terms of some announcements. I haven't been following the political world at all, because I don't normally do that, so if it's anything relating to that, I'm going to be kind of ignorant to it. You know, I completely forgot that, Ghost of Yote came out on October 2nd. I thought that game came out, like, mid to late October. I think I was getting it confused with a different game, so that already comes out next week, Thursday. So I'm wondering if what we might do is we might do, like, it's more on the TikTok side. Oh, is that, like, circling back to the Rapture stuff again? But, Ghost of Yote, we might play it on Thursday, and then we'll do the Elder Scrolls primarily still, but maybe we'll do Oblivion Tuesday, Saturday, and then always Ghost of Yote on Thursdays, possibly, so we can tackle that game as well. Maybe. Is this an Imperial Legion Hunter? It is. Anyways, though, in terms of Oblivion, I'm back by the Haunted Mine, because I farmed out the rest of my block and heavy armor skill, so those are done. I was able to get armor up a little bit through just repairing the whole time, so that's at 94 now. Hand-to-hand's at 49. But most of our skills are almost done. Blade's at 90, so I did get another level up, though, so we can train that 5 more times. Old Republic Marathon? Oh, like, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2? Or just the MMO?
I don't see many wanderers out here in the wild, but you look like you can take care of yourself. So?
He doesn't even like us.
That's a bit... I accept. Good one. You're a bitch. Don't. Please. I doubt you really... Yeah, I accept. That's a bit excessive. Yeah. Yes. I'm not blah, blah, blah. That's pretty. Don't. Please, I'm not. You're good. Whatever you want. That's not. Long live the Empire.
We do have to actually take out an innocent person at some point for the Dark Brotherhood. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2? Okay, yeah. That's what I kind of figured. Both great games. Are you going to do the Mitra Surik build on Knights of the Old Republic 2? Last time I played that, I did that. Because apparently she's the canon character of that game. Kind of like how Revan's the canon character of the first one. But Tiger, what have you been up to? Just, some Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We finished the Nirnroot quest on the last stream, so we don't have to look for Nirnroot anymore. We might do canon builds. Alright, I'm just looking at my stuff here. You were playing Rivals? But yeah, we finally got a Wolverine trailer, which is awesome. It looks really good. The other thing that I wasn't expecting is they announced a Deus Ex remaster for the very first one. I only played that a little bit on PS2, so I'd actually be curious to finally check that game out. No, I said it looks good so far, is what that's like exactly what I said. Because you never know. Maybe it'll look bad at some point, but as of right now, it looks good. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Wait, where the hell are they? I guess we could stop at Hersine's shrine as well. His quest is actually pretty fast. Why do I say Deus like that? How do you say it? Douche? 'Cause that's not how it's pronounced.
You have been told what you need to know.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have
We
been.
tremble beneath it. Reside.
Summoned my prey. The air
Isn't it pronounced Deuce? No. Deuce is pronounced Deuce.
Past you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn.
Hey,
runs
what's going on,
wild.
Zafeel? Welcome back.
Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
I'll just make this my active quest for now. Usually the creature doesn't show up too far. They're only 100 feet away. Well, 150-ish. It's also a troll. Oh. It's guarded by 3 minotaurs. Oh. Why is he flying so far? We have shield bash now, which is nice. Of course they... Dude, every hit... every hit we take, we're silenced. So I can never use a spell to heal myself. Holy. These things are doing an insane amount of damage. I wonder what would happen if I just focused on the unicorn. Yeah, I saw that they showed more gameplay. They even delved into some of the difficulties in their latest gameplay thing. Whoa, is the wolf gonna claim the kill? Everything's out here right now. I don't get how some of them aren't dying. Like, you can see their health drain completely, but they still live. There we go. Finally. Those minotaurs were not messing around. I was just hearing them really talking about it because I wasn't fully paying attention at the time because I was doing something else at the same time. There's our unicorn horn. I know that they said that the enemies fight more aggressively and that, like, defending yourself is just harder to do. So you, like, really have to master the timing and stuff like that. I don't know if they said anything about enemy amount. Just mark that, I guess.
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill.
What, like Voldemort?
You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Oh, can you only hold the block for so long in Revengeance? Alright, we got the savior side.
Greetings, favorite of Hersine.
This guy's just got Daedric
Alright.
arrows.
Oh, please. Oh, don't try to manipulate.
Also,
That's
the
really
permanent
fun.
enchantment
Can't scam.
application
Don't. I wish I
actually
could
does
say-
still work. I was just
that's
doing it the
great.
wrong
Is
way.
that- Don't. I wish I could say that.
So I do have
That's
125 extra
You
carry
can't
weight
scare me.
permanently now.
Oh, don't waste your really. Oh,
We get
I
another
don't
feather
Really.
sigil
Interesting.
stone. I'll
Daedra
show it.
Lords demand
'cause I can just apply
offerings
it
and
again.
services. If you won't do as you're told.
Oh, you have to
just
time it.
forget
Oh,
about
so you
it.
always have to parry essentially in that direction.
Good hunting, Hidewearer.
Welcome back, Eric. How's it going?
Greetings, favorite. Good hunting,
Savior side
Hidewearer.
actually looks pretty cool in this game. Let's see. Well, let me repair my armor first. I gotta buy more hammers because we're almost out. And that was our last hammer. Yeah, there's Savior side. It actually has like glowing red eyes. Probably choose different pants for it, but not bad looking. I think someone made a mod that darkens the color of it. Alright. Back to finding the blade training guy. Or lady. Whoever it is. Don't have to carry that wolf pelt with me. We're so close to level 50 in hand-to-hand. I was gonna say, is there an Oblivion Gate nearby? Ooh, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can even paralyze Storm Atronachs. No level up yet. Maybe we do this? Get another Sigil Stone? What? She resisted it. You bitch. Bear abuse? Hey, I would have died otherwise. Not summon something right now. How did he go? I hate when they like fall behind you. Alright. Sick looking dagger. Yeah, well this is a silver sword right now, which silver swords aren't that great, but you can make any sword work in this game with the right enchantments. But this is the dagger, which yeah, Mehrunes Razor always looks really cool. Even in Skyrim, it has a very similar look in Skyrim, but Mehrunes Razor always looks really badass. Hey, that bear would have sought me out. Well, maybe we can circle back to the Oblivion Gate. Because I'm like needed 100 feet from here right now. Welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? Kind of want to make one when it's winter. That would be pretty sick. Have your own Mehrunes Razor. And then you can feed it the souls of victims to Mehrunes Dagon. Whatever. To make it worse, that was also a black bear.
A pleasure.
They're not programmed like black bears normally act,
Please,
though.
go on.
Like, they do just attack you in this game, they don't try to run away.
Where'd you get? That's a bit excess. You've got.
Oh, whoops.
Don't be silly. That's really. That's a bit I won't fight you. Seek out Tooth and the. Bye.
Oh, here's the blade
What do you
guy.
want? All right.
Yep, I completely, totally said that.
You think? I salute you. Most.
That is
That's
definitely
enough.
not a lie.
Sorry, not such a. I won't fight you. No, that's
No.
just not. I
Still
won't
got
fight
it on
you.
the green at least.
Gracious, what? That's what? I won't. Gracious, what? That's gracious, what? That's enough. No, you think that's amazing? I can't argue with that. I've heard word of your great deeds. It's good to meet someone else striving to be known throughout the land. We're peas in a pod, you and I. I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can.
Oh, we don't have to...
Take care.
Alright, we already met his requirement. I think I
hope
already trained 5 times this level,
I can show you
Yeah.
some new.
so we gotta sleep.
Take care.
Oh, is this the lady with the missing sweet
A
potatoes?
pleasure to speak with you. A bed you seek? Up the stairs you must go to the first door on your right. Good day. Can you help me
Yeah.
find my lost jumbo
Potato
potatoes? Yes. That don't whatever you want. Yeah, I get that. Don't whatever you want. So don't try to I don't please. That don't try to no more. You're right. Don't what nonsense. That's pretty.
That was a bad one.
Don't please. Not bad. You're good. Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to
He
the
does
west,
sound very
but I'm too
sad.
frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear.
Potato snatcher. Now, if I played Saints Reboot, it probably wouldn't be in co-op. Because I'd actually be trying to finish the game. Alright, that maxes out speed. Will we have enough for another level up? I don't know.
Good day. There's much I can show you.
Maybe. We'll actually we might be able to squeeze out enough XP just
You
for
too.
one more level up. 43 would be like the max in this game then. But yeah, but Eric, if I played co-op, chances are we'd never end up finishing the game. Well, for PC, because the game doesn't have crossplay. So like I would have to either play with Tiger or Ryan. But Tiger already started Saints Reboot like over a year ago. He never finished it. Ryan doesn't even have it. There's the potato thief. That was it's a very fast side quest. Unsubscribe. What, to Tiger? I'm saying that if I play it, I actually intend to beat it.
You have them. You have them. I can sense they're with you. Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread. More valuable than gold. Enjoy.
Alright, sorry, I had to mute for a second there.
Safe journey to you.
But yeah, but like I said, the game doesn't have crossplay. I'd have to reacquire it on PlayStation then. I did mention this earlier in the stream though, Ghost of Yotei, it already comes out next week Thursday. For some reason I thought that it came out mid-October. No, I don't know why you just attacked there. So we might be doing Yotei Thursday streams while simultaneously running Oblivion and Skyrim streams. Wait, how did a horse get in here? Yeah, what the hell? They like pulled a horse in. Oh, landmines. I was wondering what that noise was. Do we want to go through the tunnel here or just jump our way to the tower? Challenge runs on Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, I know that Knights of the Old Republic 2, they added achievements to it. Oh, come on. Almost made it. Or hopefully there's a door just at the base of the tower. That one has a bridge that connects. We might have to go through that one. Stupid grass keeps slapping me. There's a door down there. Yeah, I don't think they wanted me to go this way, but it works. Yeah, I keep saying this, but I do want to circle back to the Tomb Raider remasters to achievement hunt them, but we just have other stuff going on. And I've already done full playthroughs of those, so they're just not a priority. Ebony Claymore. What did he hit me with? It's actually draining my health. This is surprising. There's no enemies in here. Oh, never mind. There's one. Stab the hell out of him. Yeah, the shield bash is always really nice on this game. Especially on these higher level enemies, because you can force them out of their heavy stagger hits. Shield bash is pretty nice in Skyrim though as well. So glad we finally have that. This dude blended right in. Is he gonna knock himself off the edge? Yeah, we're gonna try to finish the Fighters Guild tonight. I'm just running into some random stuff right now. I don't know. Oh, that guy. I didn't even see him at first. I was like wondering where the fireballs were coming from. What's with all these weird potions that they have? Had to turn around, huh? The mage go? There he is. Here we go. Good old flesh spider. take these guys. There's like very few enemies who can see you while you're cloaked, even with 100% chameleon, and they're one of them. Them and wraiths. Man, we still have to go up even more. This is a big tower. Doesn't really matter which door we use here. Alright, here's our final chamber for this one. I'm gonna try to mark this one as complete to see if it works this time. But last time we marked an Oblivion Gate as complete for that one mod, it glitched all the other ones out and marked them all as complete, even the ones we didn't do. Alright. What do we want here? Fortify health honestly wouldn't be bad. Fortify speed, strength. We could give ourselves more damage, essentially. I might take another feather one just to show how to actually apply permanent enchantments, because I tried doing that last time, but I was doing it wrong. Fortify fatigue. Wait, fortify health and fatigue. What was the difference between this? Or was I just hitting random at that point? No. Just repeats itself, I guess. These towers are terrible. I don't mind them. Some of them can be a little aggressive, like the one where we had to go through the underground cave to get to the door. But it kind of just depends which one they give you. Spell absorption. Spell absorption wouldn't be bad, because we could technically give ourselves full spell absorption, I guess. You could technically make yourself 100% resistant to magic as well. I wonder how much one of these actually helps you resist magic. Oh, just the Oblivion realm in general? I don't think Oblivion's supposed to be pleasant. Yeah, let's try one of these. There we go. Weather's all back to normal here. So let me try this again. If I hit complete on this, I'll have to look at our other symbols, because I do have some of these other ones completed. 2 of these are done. I think I might have closed that one as well. Last time I did that, it was marking all those other ones as green, even the ones we hadn't done. Because they're all just considered gate to Oblivion, so I think it kind of messes with how the mod label works. Yeah, resist magic 20% on self. If we permanently apply that enchantment, and we get more of those, we could just be 100% resistant to magic. But, back to the task at hand. I'm pretty sure I have to go talk to Azan again in Anvil. Oh, Inn of Ill Omen. This is, I have to come here for the Dark Brotherhood, I think. This one stayed working.
Well met. Let's do business.
The Thor fight was pretty sick. I think there's actually going to be a round 2 between them. I'm actually, progress-wise, I'm at the point where Atreus gets to Ironwood the first time. Right now.
Your shield arm looks strong.
So he saw that the rest of the prophecy that's at the end of 2018. And it looks like Thor's gonna be coming back. So welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Also, welcome back, Melon. How's it going as well? I was gonna say, I don't think I have a soul right now, my Azura Star.
You've got quite the
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few gods like that, like Hercules in God of War 3. He also towered over Kratos. I saw bits and pieces of it. So, like, the Wolverine trailer.
Hello there.
Deus Ex Remastered, which I'm excited for that. So that's one that I've barely ever played, but I heard was really good. They also are remastering Dynasty Warriors 3, which, out of the Dynasty Warriors games, that's like one of the few that I've played a lot back in the day on PS2. So that's kind of cool that they're doing that.
Good to see you looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe.
Yeah. That Wolverine game looks pretty good so far. Yeah, also that too.
That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it.
She's studying a date for Shine. This is like that one quest we had to do in Morrowind. But yeah, you team up with Bruce Lee.
Go protect Alante.
Take out a target.
She's doing important research.
You can also get the Bruce Lee jumpsuit if you get the pack for it. It'd be cool if you could just earn that, though, for doing the elusive target.
You have the hands of a healer.
Alright, well, let's see where this lady we've got to help is. Yeah, I don't know if any of the leaks actually showed Mystique. A lot of the leaks mostly just showed Jean Grey. And, like, she has, like, 5 different character models or something like that. She's, like, an early concept one, and then this, like, older-looking one. She looks like she's in her 60s. They didn't show Jean Grey at all in the trailer, so... maybe we'll see her as it gets closer to release. But I'm glad they're making it as brutal and visceral, because it's like, how do you make a character with adamantium claws? A game with, like, no violence? But then again, we got something... X-Men Origins Wolverine, the video game, that one was also pretty brutal. Which, that game's really fun. Chameleon effect is stuck. They actually, usually re-equipping all of the armor actually does tend to fix it now. So they fixed it in some way. Because before, not even that would work.
You there! Stop where you are! Do your worst! Die, damn you!
Looks like she had a Daedric. Yeah, she had a mace of deadweight Daedric mace. Guess I can mark that as complete. That's probably why we have Burden right now. Well, Wolverine's still like a year away. We might be playing Yote next week, Thursday. I'll probably stream that game.
Ah, you must be from the
So
Fighters
we'll try to
Guild.
do both
Excellent.
Elder Scrolls and Ghost
I'm
of
looking
Yote.
forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre. Say what you're going to say.
She does not like us.
I accept. Good one. Don't. Sure, don't talk. What? Yeah, I get it. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape. And not wearing a tin suit. I am Alante of Alanor. Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. Stay close,
Ooh,
please.
she's not even marked as essential. Should maybe make a save here. Maybe I'll go ahead of her a little bit. Actually need to kill something with this. Which way did she want to go? She needs me to be close. I don't know which tunnel she's gonna take in here. Oh. Alright. She should be safe
Shall
then.
we go?
Wait. She changed her mind. She doesn't even know where she's going. Lego Batman 4. And Ninja Gaiden 4. And Battlefield 6. I'm sure I would be excited for Ninja Gaiden 4 if I took the time to play the other ones, because I've always been really interested in that franchise, as I've mentioned a few times. But I'm definitely excited for Lego Batman. Battlefield, I don't know. It's just... It's been a long time since I played a Battlefield game. Since I'm not really like a PvP guy. She actually can handle herself pretty good. Which I know there's going to be a campaign on Battlefield, but everybody knows the main pull of that is definitely the PvP. It's a good thing they're aggro on me, because I'd rather they hit me than worry about her. Battlefield 1. Doesn't Battlefield 1 cover a setting that most military shooters has covered like a million times? Is it World War 1? Thought that's what it was. Wait, did she kill him with that, or did the rest of my fire damage kick into gear? Otherwise, she does some insane damage. It was World War One. Yeah, I thought that's what the one in it stood
Fine
for.
example of a Daedric shrine.
Lego Elder Scrolls.
Sorry for the trouble getting here.
That'd be kind of
Let's keep
interesting.
moving.
That probably would have been more successful than Lego Horizon. Which I still don't understand why they made that. It was such a random game to pull out of just complete nowhere. Lego Back to the Future. That would be another one that I think would do pretty good. I'm actually very surprised that they've never done that. It might be
I
something...
think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks.
Alright, there we go. it might be like a licensing thing, but I don't know. Because, like, they had that Telltale Back to the Future, but they had to delist
A
it.
fine study to add
So
to
I don't
my
know if it's just
research. I
weird
thank you for your
license
help.
things that have to do with that.
I appreciate it.
That
Thanks
most
again.
game companies just don't even want to deal with it. Is this for anything we need? This is probably a magic skill book, but we already mastered all of our magic stuff. Yeah, Lego Horizon never hit like a high peak player count, so not a lot of people ended up getting it. Oh shit, there's two of them. Should have just used Chameleon on myself. Don't understand why they're so resilient to instant shot damage. Oh, did he summon the spider? I thought we were just getting attacked by all of that stuff. God damn it. Tiny spider got to me. Can this guy hold still? And she didn't want to search the further depths of this place? Kind of a lot going on in here. Yeah, I'm sure that soul's worth a lot. Dagger of Depletion. There's something in this other tunnel that keeps locking onto me. Oh, it's a storm astronaut. Alright, well, I think that might be all that's down here. That'll keep her extra safe. We didn't even have to do this. Wonder what her goal is with this thing. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Alright, armor's all fixed up. Armor is now at 95. It's so close. So close. The good thing about having armor at 100 is you get unbreakable. Like, none of your hammers can break, so you don't have to carry more than one anymore. Which is just really nice. Guess we can just walk back. We still have to look for that Shadow Banish wine. But yeah, circling back, the last Battlefield that I did play was 3. Well, 3 a lot. I played Battlefield 4 a little bit with Ryan, my friend. But that was like literally one night we played it. Battlefield 3 I actually played quite a bit. But Battlefield 2 Bad Company was the one that I played the most. Especially with its Vietnam expansion. That one was really fun. But last PvP game I really played, technically was more recent, was Gears of War Reloaded. Because I didn't play the single player on that yet, because I might do a series run on the channel at some point. But I played the PvP for a few days. Gears of War is just chaos online, though. The Nasher shotgun.
How are you?
Well, one of the main reasons why I played Battlefield 3 quite a bit was actually because that was around the time I got my first gaming PC. I got it was an Alienware X51, but it was supposed to be more of like a console form factor. So it was like it was basically the size of a normal 360, just a little bit bigger than that. And it came with Battlefield 3 for free, like a redeem code for it. So that's why I played it. It's because I ended up just getting the game for free. That was before I actually went with the pre-built, because the Alienware X51, it quickly got left behind.
You in some of my fine wares?
Because of its form factor, it had to have an external power supply, so I could never technically upgrade it.
That's a fair deal.
I mean, you can take this book. Got the unique potato bread.
That's a fair deal.
I'll keep this one because we can probably get more for this. That's just his max amount of money.
That's a good deal.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't even wearing this.
Another.
Actually, is there a jewelry shop here? Servers for PC. Yeah, I can imagine how they are now. It wouldn't even matter if it's stolen jewelry. Because I think once you enchant something that's stolen, it's no longer stolen. I could just go back to Frostcraig's Spire, though. We have a ton of stuff stashed there still.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
But I might show how to do permanent enchantment effects. If I can find something
Greetings.
right now.
I would glad. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Hey, here we go. He's got a gold ring.
Thank you for... Be seeing you.
Alright, now, do I have 3 of anything in my inventory? No, but I can easily make 3 of something. Let me just move this stuff. Alright, so, in order to apply an actual permanent enchantment effect, you do need to utilize the duplication glitch. So, if you're against using in-game glitches for your benefit, then you would obviously not do this. But it's the only way to get it to work. But we need to make a stack of 3 of something, just for the hell of it. You can go over 3 if you want, but it's just not necessary. Well, I first gotta make the ring. Let's go into our inventory. So we have a sigil stone for resist magic. So let's just name this one. You can probably do a smaller name than that. That's just for me to see it on the active effect thing, though. So let's create that. I'm also gonna just take off my... I didn't even have the other ring on anyways. So we have our resist magic ring 1 right here now. So what we want to do is, which we were on the right track before, but I just forgot the other step. So when you drag a stack of something and you hit OK, that's how the duplication glitch works, because the next time we click on something, it'll actually just apply the stack to whatever item we click on. It doesn't work for weapons or armor, I believe. I know it doesn't work for weapons. I never tried it with armor. So now we have 3 of these rings, which obviously we only made 1, so we shouldn't have 3. But what you want to do is you want to equip it. So then you have 1 equipped out of that stack. So now we have 20% resistant to magic. But if we go back in and we do the same thing again, where we drag the 3 feather potions and hit continue, it doesn't actually drag them. But we click on one of our non-equipped resist magic rings, it'll take away all 3 of them, because there's 3 exactly to match the stack of 3. So we're not wearing the ring anymore. But if we go to our character and we look at our active effects, we still have the 20% resist magic from the resist magic ring 1. So that's how you apply a permanent enchantment effect. So you can kind of just do that with anything, but obviously some things would be worse than others. Like if you give yourself permanent chameleon 100%, you would never see your character. You would just always be cloaked. You would just see, like, that invisible effect. Or if you did, like, permanent water walking, it would be very annoying to try and swim, because you would be only able to walk on the surface of water. So you don't want to just go overboard with it, but for certain things, it kind of makes grinding for sigil stones more worth it.
You look like someone who...
You could duplicate sigil stones, I guess. I've mainly just... this is my second time doing this. I usually just duplicate for that specific glitch for the permanent enchantments, but that's how you apply permanent enchantments. You don't have to use console commands or anything, it's just an in-game thing you can do.
For the right
You could do that on the original game, but it's funny because the remaster actually makes it easier to do. You can't put the ring back on either. It doesn't work that way. You basically just gotta burn the ring then.
You drive.
It'll tell you that you already have the ring equipped if you try to put it on again, so you always have to create another new one. So I usually just get rid of it.
I appreciate.
Which is why I named it
Well,
1,
well.
so that I would know. That doesn't actually prevent you from wearing other rings either. You can still put on your old rings. So it doesn't break your ring slots or anything like that. So we're just now 20% more resistant to magic. And that's how you can give yourself more carry weight. You can do that with normal enchantments with Grand Soul Gems as well. I just use Sigil Stones because Sigil Stones just have a higher effect. So if we get another feather sigil stone from a different Oblivion gate, we would be able to get 125 more carry capacity. It's essentially like using the game against itself. Let's go talk to Azan.
You have the eyes of a trained... A
You ever
pleasure
talk
to
to
speak
this
with you.
dude? Yeah.
Go hurt something.
Which I feel like magic is the thing that hurts us the most.
Good day. You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
Yeah, no, it's kind of handy. And the thing is, too, is like...
I'm sorry.
One thing when you think about it, too, is like with the Finger of the Mountain, you can't even cast that with normal base game magic. Like your Magicka, you have to fortify it. So you would either have to dedicate like a whole suit to fortify magic, or just do permanent fortify magic enchantments to be able to cast it. So it actually helps in those situations as well.
I don't have anything for any...
Alright, we gotta go
Good
back
day.
to Chaden Hall. Once again, we're done here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Everybody's talking about the prophet.
But yeah, it's a handy glitch. Like I said, you can do the duplication glitch with like a bunch of stuff. Like if we actually wanted to use Daedric arrows, I could just duplicate as many
Yeah.
Daedric arrows as I have steel arrows, and just stop using steel arrows. But I use the glitch sparingly, just for certain things, like to minimize the hit of carry weight and stuff like that. Granted, you could just console command the carry weight, but I'm trying to refrain from using console commands. So far, we've only used them to fix glitches for, like, quests. Not on this game yet, but for Morrowind. Like, we had to move some NPCs because they got stuck on stuff. Alright, we don't have an active quest because we have to go and get it. But I like using in-game exploits that you can use over the console command thing, because you're technically just using the game's mechanics to do it. But either way, it's technically cheating. But the resist magic, we get another one of those.
Hello.
And put it at 40%, and then get... Well, technically, we could just almost get 100%. We need quite a few of them, but that would give us a reason to close Oblivion gates.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do? I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Like how he always has to throw in the meat.
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it. Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real
3 or
nasty
4
from what I
escaped
hear.
fugitives.
You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Gonradel can teach you
Can they
about
actually do
acrobatics
that?
for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful.
Hello there.
But yeah, it's not really worth getting sigil stones for like fortifying specific skills. Skills don't really have a great increase above 100, unlike attributes. Like if you really like, say you wanted more damage with like a sword, you wouldn't want to fortify blade. You would just want to fortify your strength. So you'd be better off getting that. Let's head to Breville. Or if you're using like short swords or daggers, you would want to fortify your agility. So you could apply a permanent fortify agility enchantment. It might be like Skyrim with the restoration alchemy glitch, where there's going to be like a fall off to where it'll start going negative if you go too high with it. But it would take a bit of grinding to
Is
go
there a
too high
problem?
with it.
This better be good. That never happened. That's good one. That blow. That's pretty good. Yeah. What good? Not bad. Don't I? Sure. No, you do me too much honor.
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane
Why would a
Cave,
guard say you didn't
full
hear
of
from me?
bad
Wouldn't it be his
news.
job to find them?
Wish I had more to tell you about.
Goodbye.
Still have to do the Forlorn Watchman quest. That one's pretty quick. We've just been doing other things. You should be able to finish the Fighters Guild within a relatively decent amount of time, though. There's still quite a few quests left, but... should be manageable. And then we'll try to get our staff and actually be accepted into the Arcane University for the Mages Guild. Let's grab this thing's soul. Blade's at 96. So yeah, I think once we hit level 43, I don't think we'll be able to get another level. Because all of our skills are pretty much almost at 100. We just have armor, blade, and hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand still has like 50 levels to go though, but I don't think that would be enough to get it a whole nother level up. Which means personality would be the only attribute we won't be able to get to 100, but that's also the most pointless one. At 50, personality works great, and that's just the starting point. So, we'll be able to get endurance to 100 still, which is good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys do not actually surrender. Pretty sure they just attack you if they see you. Bunch of junk. There's poison gas in here. I mean, I can try to talk to him. I guarantee you it's not going to go well.
This is none of your business.
Actually, it is. I've been hired to capture you. Daedric Mace. Did I say capture? Because I'm actually hired to kill them. One skill that's actually super nice in Skyrim is the ability to move faster while blocking, because that actually works for sneak crouching, so you actually move super fast if you just hold block while sneaking once you get that. I don't know if it was intended to do that, but it's kind of funny. Because it doesn't even look right, but you just move super fast when crouched. And you don't even need a shield either. It works with just normal stand blocking. So many random paths that split off. He actually physically kicked that. She didn't even know I was there. We got one of them in here. He said 3 or 4. Maybe there is only just 3? But, Eric, have you been playing Shadow still, or did you end up getting Borderlands 4? Actually, can I even... This is where I came from, right? Oh, there are 2 of them in here. First I thought it was the arrow that was just like shifting to a different direction.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Whoa. I didn't notice the hole in the floor.
This is none of your business. You sh...
That'll get him. There's more Daedric arrows. Elven helmet, we didn't have that. Finding the helmets have actually proven to be difficult for the armor sets. Normally, they don't have helmets on. But, how do we get to the other one? I wonder if there's another section to this place from that lower part in the other tunnel. Oh wait, is there a hidden passage through here? Oh, here, I didn't even see this. That's actually pretty well tucked into the corner. There's also a bear in here. Still not at level 50 for that. Maybe we can punch the hell out of the last person. Maybe that'll get us to level 50. Hand-to-hand does take a bit. I think hand-to-hand technically takes more hits per level up than any of the weapons do, because you don't have to worry about, like, your fist breaking and stuff like that. So I think they increased the amount of hits that you need for that specifically. Not over the original, just in the game in general, just how they tackled it. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. I feel like that's just a brutal way to go. You're just paralyzed. You can't move while someone's just punching the hell out of you with plate gauntlets. Oh, they probably regret escaping now. That is not an empty Grand Soul gem. Oh, it is empty. Okay. First I thought it had 200 value because it was, it had like a lesser soul in it or something. Wow, those hammers were snapping like crazy. Hey, what's going on, stupid monkey? Welcome back. How's it been? We have a nice little shortcut exit here. Pretty sure... Okay, this is not where we came from. Just doing some Fighters Guild stuff. Oh, here's another Oblivion gate. Do we go for more resist magic? Can you keep taking a step forward? I didn't want to deal with him. Been good. I don't know if you were in the last stream. I don't know why it does that sometimes when I switch weapons. He, like, automatically doesn't attack. But, I actually set up my second PC that I was using. It was a Windows 7 PC that I was just using for YouTube chat. It's still had decent hardware in it. Like, it's still outdated a little bit, but... I set it up as a streaming PC now, so it's handling the stream, so the game runs much smoother without OBS running in the background on my main PC, and it seems to be working pretty good. That performance overhead was getting kind of annoying. There we go. Power attacks now have a slight chance to disarm your opponents, and your fist can now hit creatures immune to physical attacks. Now we can beat the hell out of ghosts. Yeah, so it had a GTX 1080 Ti in it and a i7 4790K. That's like older stuff now, but I figured it would probably be good enough for streaming, so I figured I'd try it. So we tried it on the last stream, and it worked out. So I'm happy with it so far. Heat with the other computer is just the only thing that I have to keep an eye on. It seems like it's holding up for the most part, though. You know nothing about PCs? Oh, okay, yeah. Basically, the gist of it is that OBS, the streaming software, it hits performance pretty good. Like, it'll, especially Assassin's Creed Shadows. When we were playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, just having OBS running in the background, capturing gameplay while I streamed it, it would knock out like 10 to 15 FPS given the environment. So that's why a lot of people do dual PC setups, is so that that doesn't happen. Which I've always wanted to do that. I just didn't know if my hardware for that other computer would have been capable, but it seems like it is. So essentially, my games just run a lot smoother now, which is just a better viewing experience overall. Ooh, what tower are we looking for here? We've got a bunch of different ones. I can't hit him and he can't hit me. I feel like this center one is probably our main one. Let's see if we can get up to one of these bridges. Also, where am I on the map? Alright, I was just making sure we're not in a specific one. Yeah, in fighting games it would not be ideal to have a performance hit. Usually some games are better than others with OBS running in the background. Like when I played Mortal Kombat 1, when we were streaming through it, I wasn't having any performance issues with that. But certain games are just more demanding. This game was actually one of them. Certain times of day I'd lose like 15 FPS because of OBS, where I'd normally probably only lose around 5 in those areas, because the game has optimization issues in general. So OBS just makes it worse. Let's see if we can find that door. Welcome back, IMV. How's it going? Can only hope that this central tower is the one we're looking for. Damn, we went through him. He's actually dying in slow motion. This is definitely the right tower, though. Oh, this is bringing me back outside. Yeah, with fighting games too, it, like even if it's like if you connect to somebody with bad ping, it seems to hit you more than the person that has the bad ping, which is annoying. I don't usually play fighting games that competitively online. I'll like play it for a little bit online to get some like achievements, or if there's like unlocks specific to online mode. And then I just play it casually offline. Oblivion's Embrace. It's kind of a cool sounding, unique weapon. Whoa. Dude, that thing's gonna be in more danger than me. Oh god. Imagine if this actually had dismemberment, that thing's head would have came clean off. Daggers swing so fast, you could actually probably get a lot out of a well-enchanted dagger as well. Change your perspective again. What was the theory? Alright, didn't even give him a chance. I don't think I can capture their souls. Yeah, I can't. Which is kind of annoying. Wish you could. Because I don't even know if a black soul gem would work on those guys. Yeah, we'll probably grab another resist magic sigil stone. Get that up to 40%. That little bump at the top of the stairs, it always makes me fall out of the air. Kicks me out of sneak. Come on, guy. God damn it. Good thing about spiders is we can capture their souls even if they're summoned. Do I even want to go down there and search that dude? Don't think it's worth it. So this right here, this is a mod. It lets me choose which sigil stone I want. Normally, it would give you one at random. So, to avoid having to just sit here and save scum, this mod is definitely way nicer. Normally, you wouldn't be able to just choose a sigil stone. That's why it has this NL tag. That's something from a mod. You can actually fix the NL tag, but for this, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't really need the soul trap version. Guy, Oblivion's shutting down, man. Wonder if he made it. There we go. That one's closed. See, like, did I not mark this one as completed? Because that was one by Herseid's Shrine. That mod gets a little finicky with Oblivion Gates still. I think it technically knows that I have it marked, it just doesn't always appear to be visible. Right, let's go back to our guild contact.
How does the day greet you?
Huh,
friend?
that's actually kind of a
I
cool
can't
theory.
believe the ridiculous new finds the guards are.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting one. It would kind of make sense, too.
You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me?
Because I finished it.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work. I understand Urien is looking...
Alright.
Go hurt something.
See, now Guardian was the rank that I could have swore I hit before. I think that's as far as my achievements went, yeah. Reached Guardian rank in Fighters Guild. Because I never finished the Fighters Guild on my other save when this came out. So we should start getting achievements on our next advancements. Never did the Arena either. And I never finished the Mages Guild. And then it's all main story and Shivering Isles. They're alive in you. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Also, there's one thing I've been meaning to test out. And JBB was here to witness it. So, for some reason with this new setup, my Be Right Back screen would shoot the CPU usage up and it would start like lagging the stream a little bit. I lowered the resolution of it. So, it shouldn't do that. I don't even know why I was doing that in the first place, because it's literally just a 3-second MP4 file, but I'll have to test it out. Theory also states that Lorcan created the world because he saw everything as too perfect. So like a sort of balance, essentially. Humans always find a way. Oh, you forgot to say hi. What's up, Trenton? Welcome back. You blame being sick? It's no problem. You can lurk if you want to as well. I mean, it's okay if you don't want to talk to us. But no, since you say that, I will actually be right back. I'll only be right back for a little bit. I'm kind of just testing the Be Right Back screen CPU usage.
How delightful. Welcome.
So we'll see how it goes.
You believe
But
any
yeah, I'll
of
be
that
right
talk
back.
about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No doubt.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
No, come on.
Yes.
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
I understand her parents are against her competing. It's quite a shame.
Ah. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Such good company. Welcome.
I spoke with Dietzan at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild.
I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. Take care.
Alright, I'm back. So, that worked better. You guys will have to let me know if the audio was like kind of getting all glitchy, like it was cutting out while that was open. Shot it up like 4% this time instead of 25%, so that's progress. Hey, back, I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. Something to do with free will and change. Slight static crackle when I talked. Is it still doing that? Hey, what's going on, Spirit Bear? Welcome back. How's it been? The static crackle's linked to the noise suppression software I use. It's not like constant, but it does kick in from time to time. But as long as it's not constantly doing it when I talk, that's okay. It might have been because I just got done hitting the mute button on the mic. So it might have like popped in. But it was doing that in the beginning of the Tuesday stream, and I had to just reset the software.
Good evening.
Rin, how's it been, man?
Well met.
Last time we went on a quest, you walked the whole way, and it took forever, so please don't do that
I've got
again.
another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
Oh, great. The other son's missing now?
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine.
I think I remember
he and
this.
some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is.
Yeah, it's
Get
the
moving
Guildmaster's
and report back
son.
to me as soon as possible. We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. You can do it.
I wonder if we can pick up a thing of jewelry, like a ring. Because maybe we can get that other permanent resist magic effect and total it out at 40% right now. I don't know if a shop here will sell anything like that. Playing some Minecraft. Well, I'm glad you're glad to be here. It's been a super long time since I've played Minecraft. I'm trying to think the last time I did play it on PC. I played the 360 version a ton back when it came out on there, but that was before I had a computer. But I did play with my friend Ryan.
Welcome
on
to
PC,
the Oaken
but I think that was
Cross here.
like
This one is the
probably
last
3 or 4 years ago.
Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
I like how he told us it was urgent to find the sun, and we
What
literally
can
just
I
stood
interest
outside
you
for a
in?
few in-game hours and did nothing. Oh, wow, she actually has a ring. I didn't think she
I
would.
appreciate your business. Go ahead.
I didn't even think she would sell apparel, to be honest.
Not now. That's just not. I accept. Oh, sorry. I accept that. What? No. I wish. That's what. What if I wish? What a dumb joke. Don't try to. Well done. All right. Did you ever meet Dharma? Young Argonian lass, popular around town. She's disappeared, and her mother is worried sick
not good.
about it. Goodbye.
Can't even elaborate more on that. Alright, let's give ourselves another permanent magic resistance right now. Did I ever grab my other feather potions that I stored? I didn't. Whatever. They'll still maybe be there. I haven't been using them anyways. But yeah, that was not a mistake I should have made. We had 8, now we have 3. Oh, I'm ahead of myself here. Alright, let's get this going. Flagging a little. Let me check to see if I... Might have just been brief. OBS is saying the connection's fine for now. It might have dropped a little bit for like a split second. Alright. Let's duplicate this. Alright, there we go. Now we resist 40% magic permanently. Holy, we have 98 people watching right now. I appreciate everybody tuning in.
I'm
Oh, this is the person with the missing daughters? I don't want to ask about that just yet.
The only way you're going to learn anything new out is by doing it yourself. Or talking to Gimwall. I'd suggest doing it by yourself.
Yeah, we're just playing Oblivion,
dead set
trying to
on
do
it,
Fighters
head to
Guild
the best
stuff,
defense
but
in the Imperial
getting
City.
sidetracked because
He's a
it's Elder
smith there,
Scrolls.
and might be persuaded to train you.
There's the armor training quest.
Let's do business.
Oh, let me invest in her shop. That way I can get a little bit more.
I would gladly let you in. Can I interest you in some of my
Spend
wares?
to make more.
That's more. You drive.
Don't want to sell her Savior's Hide. She can get a deal on... Actually, I was going to keep that because I didn't know if I had a Daedric Warhammer. If I collected one yet. It'd be nice if they sold higher quality arrows. They usually always sell steel and iron,
Come
though.
back and bye.
Right, let's go see if Guildmaster's son is still alive. Actually, what ring did it unequip? Alright, it unequipped that one. Put that back on. Also, are all my attributes fine? Sometimes the Daedra can damage them quite often. Yeah. Then to say. Gonna have to fix that. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if resist magic affects your own spells. I don't think it does, because that'd be kind of messed up. There we go. That fixes those.
Smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
That's some way to greet someone. Oh, this is 4,000 feet away. Oh, we're going all the way over here. So usually there's something outside of these caves. Oh, it's just a mud crab. In this version? Yeah, well, like, because I'm applying it permanently, which if it would affect my own spells, that would be very bad. But we don't have to cap it out at 100%. We can just stop at 40%. Well, it's already not a good thing. A lot of people are already dead in here. Maybe Maglier was smart to get out of the Fighters Guild. Oh, I didn't even see this rat at first. I could only hear it. Alright, free repair hammers. I actually do need a full set of leather armor. I think I only have leather gauntlets right now. I'll just take all of it. Alright, where's our tunnel here? I think I actually need a full set of iron. This is just for me collecting each set. I don't have to do it for any specific reason. I've just been doing it. Can't remember what we have, though, in terms of iron. Oh, we can get a full set of Blackwood. That one broken shield we found was a Blackwood shield. That already doesn't bode well, that Blackwood's involved. Oh, hello, troll. Alright, we got him. It's usually just a decent way to get hand-to-hand XP without just punching the dude at Periite's Shrine. Because our Paralyze will actually recharge fully to where we can cast it again after they recover. So we can just sit there wailing on them. Obviously, it only works well in a 1v1 situation, though. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. I wish this game had mannequin displays like in Skyrim. They have just the glass display cases, which I usually take all of the ceremonial armor pieces and the replica weapons to put in my own display cases. Oh, no more 1v1. Where's our guy? I usually try to collect one of each weapon as well. In this one it's a little trickier because they have Dremora and Daedric, which are essentially the same thing. Dremora just doesn't do nearly as much damage as Daedric. But since we're already in the highest leveled list, we don't normally see a lot of stuff. Oh man, we actually got him with bleed as well. Oh. I'm surprised this one didn't even respond to the fight. Well, our guy made it pretty far into the cave. But he did not make it. Guildmaster lost both of her sons. He didn't even wear his plate chest. Oh, he also had... I'm gonna actually take that. I think I have a full set of steel, but I'm not 100% sure. That book put me over encumbered. No, probably the sword. So, looks like the Blackwood company kind of botched this one. They weren't solely responsible. The trolls already had an upper hand by the sounds of it. Blackwood company just didn't make it better. Yeah. Mission went mostly well until the Blackwood company arrived and everything turned to chaos. Alright, some gold. There was a few other tunnels. I don't know if they're really worth exploring. Yep, they have some pretty cool looking steel armor, but they're a bunch of assholes. And they took Maglier. Well, they recruited him. Maglier was always kind of a dick, though. Back up here. It's always nice that they have those shortcuts. Might need to pick up more hammers. This is the part of the cave that is confusing. I think we went the right tunnel. Probably mark this tunnel as completed then, or this dungeon. Let me get Burden re-equipped, because by the time I fast travel, it's gonna be expired. Yep, Varanus was marked as an essential NPC when we did the one quest, but he's dead. And it's yet again nighttime when I arrive here.
You're back. What have you found out?
What? Missing daughter?
Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully he doesn't
Stay
get fired
with it.
over it. He's kind of an asshole when you first meet him, but he lightens up a lot.
It's my pleasure. Just do your
I
job.
don't think we can take the news to her. That'd be kind of funny if we can just tell her ourselves. Right, let's stop at our castle really quick. We gotta drop a bunch of stuff off.
Me children.
I think all of the gates that were out here are closed. It might just be one Oblivion gate that we didn't close back here. Well, this is gonna be decent hand-to-hand XP. Skooma dealer. Topo, we dealt with the Skooma dealer. I mentioned it on the last stream that if we ever end up in Leowin, I would do it. And we actually went to Leowin not that long after either. We got the unique sword and we took his skooma. But welcome back, Topo. How's it been? Oh, that's right. My gate was closed. Can you guys let me in? We can just interact with it. That'd be funny if you couldn't open it from that side. I don't know if I trust my assistant here. She's always hanging out by our secret room. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did not have... You know what I should do? This is kind of gonna be annoying to manage, but let's go back into our repair hammers. I don't even know if I have enough for this. We can get everything to 125. But it broke. Hey, what's going on, Trigger Happy? Yeah, I played it a lot back on the 360. And a little bit of the PC version, but most of my experience was from way back on 360. Which I completely did everything in the game at the time as well. Like, I've had a full, complete playthroughs. There might be a lot of things I forgot, though, in terms of side quests and stuff like that. Right, I did have leather gauntlets. Still missing a mithril and orcish helmet. 360, yeah. When me and my brother got a 360 for Christmas, we had to share an Xbox Live account. And we also got 2 games with that Xbox, one for each of us. He got Sonic 06, and I got Oblivion. Those were some good times. I'm almost wondering if I should just duplicate Daedric arrows, because we're gonna have so much stuff done before we have a good amount of Daedric arrows at the rate we're going. They just don't spawn that much. Alright, let's put Savior's Hide in here. Probably won't be wearing it. What does it actually resist magic on self 25%? That's actually not bad. Some armor have like multiple enchantments though. I don't know if we have anything else that's unique. Because a lot of the stuff we picked up were just, I think, randomly named enchanted items, which I've just kind of been throwing in here with the arrows. I'm gonna just sell that one, though. Basically ones that I'm unsure of. But trigger happy, I'm assuming you've played Oblivion quite often then. It's a great game still. Remastered version has its own hiccups, but overall it's fine in terms of its optimization. I'm just glad it still plays like the original game, just has like better animations and stuff. Maybe where I can actually store some of this unique random miscellaneous stuff that I got. Yeah, when we started the Elder Scrolls run, it was my... Yeah, here we go. It was my first time playing Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind. I had never played those before, which I'm assuming there's probably a good amount of people who've never played Arena and Daggerfall. I know a lot of people have played Morrowind, though, because that was really popular even back then. But Morrowind was really fun. Daggerfall ended up being really fun as well. That one takes a little bit more to get into, though. That one's got a pretty high difficulty curve. I think we're good here. Gotta sell some stuff.
Good morning.
Haven't played Daggerfall. Yeah, if you have a computer, you can get Daggerfall Unity, and since Daggerfall is free on Steam, the Unity mod for it only, like, it makes sure you own Daggerfall before it installs. But since it's free, it's really easy to set up. And Daggerfall Unity plays very nicely. I would definitely look up, like, a build guide for a custom class, though, because just picking one of their preset classes does not work out that well. It's manageable, but it just makes the game much, much more difficult. Here, let's see if these glitch out. Yeah, see, it marked this one as complete. Even though I didn't have that one marked before. This was the one that was supposed to be marked. But this mod gets a little screwy with these Oblivion Gate markers. Yeah, and it helps a lot. Like, you still get the Daggerfall experience, it's just on a better engine. They're doing the same thing with Arena as well. I think it's called, like, Open Arena, similar to the Open Morrowind mod. It would be nice to see Arena, because even if you do the normal version of Arena, which runs off of DOSBox, it still has a lot of technical issues. It'd be kind of crazy if Bethesda just did full-fledged remakes of those. So they could even fix some of the lore inconsistencies with Arena.
Greetings, I hope I...
But I'm glad I experienced Arena at least once. I might check it out again when that Open Arena mod is done, but I wouldn't want to play the original version anymore. Oh, I should have stored that silver longsword. I just wanted an extra one in case I wanted to enchant another one.
An excellent...
Oh well, I'll just carry it with me for a bit.
Thank you for... You too.
Morrowind? Yeah, it would be cool if they did what they did with this, with Morrowind. I know a lot of people actually wanted that.
Yes.
That would have been cool, especially after I played it for the first time. Skywind actually seems to have made a lot of progress in the past couple of years, so I'm even more excited for Skywind now as well. Though it's probably still a long ways away. I definitely want to check out Sky Oblivion once that's all done. Though I don't truly know how far along that project is. They said they want to release it by the end of 2025 still, but those developers that recently left the team stated that it wasn't nearly as close to being done as the trailers or their videos make it seem like, so we'll have to
Here for
find
more
out,
work,
I
are
guess.
you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news.
Yeah,
Lorraine
Morrowind
spoke
would
with
definitely be a
Elena
lot
about your
harder
last mission.
compared to Oblivion.
She didn't take the news well.
Especially just on
Lorraine
an
has
engine
been
level as
expelled.
well.
And I'm sorry to do this.
Damn.
But you've been demoted
Orin
to
got
defender.
expelled.
You'll be fine, though. Look, I can't. I've only
This is
got
also
one
our
more thing on
final
my
is
plate
on
for you, but it's an
contract.
important one. The stone of Saint Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel. I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are, and the stone is important. Talk to
Yeah,
Sirach and Bruma.
that's what the
He'll fill you in
devs
on
that
the
left
details.
said too.
Talk to Sirach
They said
about
that they were
contract.
just hoping
Make
that
me
they would
proud.
delay the 2025 release so that they could take their time on it, but the guy in charge was just he wanted to stick with that 2025 release. Sorry, I tripped over my words. So he, like, everybody was like crunching for time, so that's why they ended up leaving. That's what I always figured that they were trying to do, is just take all the time they needed, but they might be trying to rush it now. Which, if Sky Oblivion is actually the first one that comes out, because there's been a lot of projects, even for like Fallout, like remaking certain Fallout games on different engines, and none of those really happened either. So it's probably a lot harder than people realize. Because there was a team working on Fallout 1 remake and Fallout 4's engine, and they abandoned that project somewhat recently. It's possible. They also teamed up with like GOG to do something similar with Fallout London, where it'll have its own prepackaged installer with the GOG version of the game, so it's just easy to install. So they are doing
Greetings,
a lot
my
with
friend.
it.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help. For you, of course. I can't argue with that. That never happened. Ugh, no, you do me too much honor. It's terrible. The chapel has
Heard
made
so
enemies
much
here
about
in
that
the
Anvil
past.
Chapel
The
attack.
Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. Olfand really has his hands.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like
I don't know. He has time for business.
it'll probably be mostly fine. There'll probably just be a lot of bugs related to certain things. I know that they won't have DLC done. I don't know if that extends to player home DLC, or because I know for sure Shivering Isles won't be done. I don't recall if they said anything about Knights of the Nine or the player homes. I don't remember. Feature bloat. I don't know if they're gonna do feature bloat. I don't know if they're like pumping new things into it. I don't think they are. Other than they're adding a few new cells to Oblivion Gates, so they're not as samey as they are in the original game. Like they're taking some of the Oblivion realm themes from Elder Scrolls Online and implementing some of those versions and stuff like that.
It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits. From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the stone of Saint Alessia. Find the stone.
We gotta hunt down some bandits. Yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely try to check the project out on the channel once it comes out, because it won't even affect my normal Skyrim build, because that's special edition. And Sky Oblivion is only going to work with the 32-bit version of Skyrim. So it'll basically be its own separate thing. I think Skywind is the same deal. It's just all on the original version. For this game, I have a mod that lets me choose sigil stones, so I don't have to save scum them. That's basically just like a huge time-saving, convenient one. Because like, the one thing I never understood about that in the original game as well is like you go through the whole Oblivion gate just to get a random sigil stone. Like you should have always been able to kind of choose that. I have a mod that removes the fog from the game because I don't know. I just said they had way too heavy fog, so that's why it might look a little bit clearer. And then I have a mod that changes sneak damage depending on your sneak skill. It's mainly supposed to fix the X1 bug, like the sneak damage X1 thing, but it also makes daggers do a higher multiplier than their base game X8. And then aside from that, I think that's it. Oh, I also have a mod that keeps unique weapons leveled up, so that if you say you know how this game works on leveled lists, so if you get like, say, just as an example, you get Mehrunes Razor at level 4, you'll get a level 4 version of that weapon, whereas if you get it at level 28 or higher, you'll get the best version of that weapon. I have a mod that counters that, where it doesn't matter, it'll always be the best version of the weapon. So that's just another convenience mod, because I never liked the leveled list system in the game.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down.
That should cover all the mods I have on here. It's mostly vanilla for the most part. I am running it through Script Extender with the achievement unblocker, just in case we have to use console commands to fix a bug. Oh, that's the other big one, though. I also have the unofficial patch, so that should try to reduce as many bugs as possible. But, like, say an NPC gets stuck, or we have to set the stage of a quest, I don't cut myself off from earning achievements simply because of that. Because that's one thing that's really annoying about that block. Because it's like, well, what if I run into a glitch that breaks a quest? It's like, I could fix it with the console, but the console would normally disable achievements.
I'm listening.
So I do have that just in case that happens. I've been trying to refrain from console commands as much as possible.
You can't skip.
We had to use a few on Morrowind to get some NPCs unstuck or to get ourselves out of glitches with, like, turning off collision. But we haven't had to use any on this yet. Hang on one sec, though. Alright, I was just muted for a sec. No fog looks kind of good. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much the fog actually can, like, tint the way the game looks. Some of that brownish look the game has is actually due to the atmospheric fog. So even just getting rid of the fog can actually help that.
We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I am all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cyrodiil.
They stole the stone. They stole the stone to lose the stone.
I've told you all I know. It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me. The land surrounding Lake Rum. Go ahead. I don't care.
700 feet away. How did he get that far? Goblin Warlord would be good for hand-to-hand XP, but these guys take a ton of damage. And they float all over the place. When they're paralyzed, at least. What the hell? Where did that ice ball come from? Oh, the shaman. Yeah, the atmospheric fog. It's not like a complete solution to that, but it actually does affect it quite a bit. One issue that I did notice when you get rid of the fog is like sometimes that distant water texture cut off right there. Normally you can't see that as much, and sometimes during certain points of the day, the background LOD of the water can flicker. But like I said, normally you wouldn't really see that because of the fog. But with the fog removed, you can see it. But I still like the way it looks without the fog, so it's a nice trade-off in my opinion. This fort's also by Frostcraig Spire. There was a mod that actually did a pretty good job changing the game's shaders to look more like the original Oblivion, but it doesn't work on the newest, or like the 1.2 version of Oblivion, and they never patched it, so that mod just kind of died. Moments like these make me wish the levitate spell still existed. Can actually make a stop here really quick. I gotta drop some things off. Yeah, levitation was kind of nice. I know why it doesn't exist in this game, because it'd be really easy to close Oblivion gates. Actually, do I have anything to drop off? I did want to drop off the Grand Soul Gem. I'm gonna keep the Gold Emerald Ring on us for now. I should actually pick up more jewelry. Have on me when we get more sigil stones. So let's grab some of those. Doesn't really matter what types. I'll just grab these 3 for now. Yeah, we have acrobatics fully leveled up, so we barely take like any fall damage. Oh, that's the other mod I have too. I have a mod that lets me mark things as completed on the map, and after the 3-day reset, they'll turn to blue to signify that the cell has reset. It works really well for a lot of things, but sometimes the Oblivion Gate markers can glitch out a little bit, where some of the other ones will be shown as completed, even if I didn't mark them manually. I have a feeling it bugs out a little bit simply because there's Oblivion Gates randomly placed, like up to 6 to them. But yeah, it's a super convenient mod. Skyrim already does that, where it tells you if you've completed a dungeon. So this mod kind of just mimics that. You just have to manually do it. Here's another Oblivion Gate. Do we close this one right now? These damn little spiders, man. Always trying to paralyze me. This guy looks pretty crazy right now. And they just saw almost instantly break the Imperial Legion armor every time. Oh, that was the other thing. I don't have any repair hammers. I seem to always run into Oblivion Gates when we run out of repair hammers. There's another... one of those guys? Which side was he hiding on? He silenced me. Don't see a tower yet. Oh, there it is. I think they resist paralysis. I don't. Yeah, the Daedroth. Yeah, they look kind of goofy in the original. They look kind of goofy in Morrowind as well. They're very humanoid shaped. I hate when that happens. I land on a rock and it kicks me out of stealth. Our blade skill's at 96 at this point. It's almost at 100. Hand-to-hand's our lowest skill, which I think is at... Is it at 50 still? Or did we actually get that to 51? Well, I don't think that tower is going to be our main one. This place is a death trap. Damn, what sent him flying so much? I gotta find something that we can actually... Well, actually, I don't really need to find something. We can just summon a spider Daedra and take the soul ourselves. Speaking of which, I'll just take this one's soul. That'll fill it back up. Oh, this is definitely our tower right here, though. I think everything else that's attacking me is higher up. Except for this guy. Yeah, when you have, like, the right build going, running through Oblivion gates can actually be kind of fun. Especially if you get decent RNG where it's not too annoying to get to the tower. There's just a lot of them. They all close once you finish the main story anyways, though. But I'm actually going for sigil stones. There's a lot of them in here. Get some charge back in our bow. One thing that would have been... Oh, shit. That hurt. One thing that would have been cool, though, which I mentioned this before, it would have been really cool if they added stealth finishers. I get why they didn't do it, obviously, because they'd have to animate all of those. But they did have one stealth takedown in this game when the Emperor gets assassinated. The guy grabs him and, like, stabs him. It would have been cool if we were able to do that. Nice. Dagon claimed his soul. Instant one shot. The Crimson Eviscerator dagger is technically stronger than Mehrunes Razor, but with Mehrunes Razor's chance of one-shotting enemies, that's like the main reason why I like having it, because we actually got another soul claim right there. And little spider. Obviously, you have to keep it charged, though. Do you have two different... Oh, no. I don't know if we have a Dremora Claymore. Guess I'll grab it. That might have been the one we did pick up. Dick. I really wish I could steal their souls. There's another one. Yep, I'm trying to focus on Fighters Guild, but here we are again getting sidetracked. We're almost at the top. I'm actually surprised I got him. Retribution of Hubris. I think this is actually a Dremora one, because the value is only 635. Because normally if that was a Daedric sword, it would be over 3,000. Daedric Warhammer. Alright, made our way up. It's weird that he didn't have a staff. We just all had Daedric Warhammers. See, like, this is the mod that lets me just choose a Sigil Stone. Like I said, this is just much more convenient than save scumming it. I might want to get another Fortify Magic. A Fortify Health wouldn't be bad, though. Where I get drugged in the Fighters Guild? No. I don't think so. We're almost done with the... Well, kind of almost done with the Fighters Guild. We do still have quite a bit. Is it one of the later ones? Because then we just haven't done it yet. Or is it like a miscellaneous side quest for that just revolves around the Fighters Guild? Could take another Feather Potion. Or sigil stone. Let's grab a magical one. Bright sunny day. I didn't even know there was an Oblivion gate so close to our house. They put 2 of them right outside of Battlehorn Castle as well. No, that's one of the later quests. I think I kind of remember what you're talking about. But yeah, I think that's what like leads up to the final quest. Ah, come on, you weigh too much. I can't throw him off. He's too heavy. Oh, also, at the State of Play, they actually had a little bit of a gameplay trailer for the Halloween game. It's obviously still pretty early on, because they actually had a release date for it as well. And it's like a whole year away. Comes out September 8th, 2026. As of right now, they might still delay that. But, looks like it could be fun. Michael's main goal is to take out the NPCs around Haddonfield, while the survivors are supposed to just try to stop them as much as they can by, like, warning people and getting the police involved. So it'll be interesting to see that gameplay loop. But yeah, this is, like, daytime without the no fog map, or mod. You can see that it's not nearly as brown as the game normally looks. Some distance fog would be okay, because like I said, you can really see that hard water LOD. But the distance fog fall-off is actually really close, even without the atmospheric fog, because the mod does come in 2 different forms. You can either just remove the atmospheric fog, which causes a lot of that brown tint, or you can remove all fog in the game, including the distance fog. But the distance fog is like a max distance of like, I don't even know, 300 feet. So it's still pretty close. Just gives the game a more washed out look. I wonder if Seder will have a shadow band. Oh, this is an Alien ruin, so never mind. Could have a Alien statue, though. It's just crazy how much of the map is almost fully rendered, though, that you just don't really see. That you can just see everywhere. I can see the Shivering Isles entrance right there.
Who's there? Today you die!
Oh, we disarmed him. When he wakes back up, you won't have a bow. I don't know why I took that iron arrow. I really don't need that. You can have that back. Yeah, we will be doing that kind of soon. We're 5 quests away from the infiltration. Ragdoll physics. I mean, they did improve it quite a bit compared to the original game. I don't know if anybody remembers, but if you would throw somebody off of a cliff in the original game, they would pretty much fall in slow motion. Like, it would take them a while to hit the ground. Which was always kind of funny. Like, you could jump off the edge and hit the ground before they did. Because of how just dead bodies fall in the old game. They fall like a feather for some reason. Well, he was right. There are trolls here. Quite a few of them. Or Welkin stones. Just charge crouching punch. It's just a straight punch right to the face. I'm amazed we haven't leveled up hand to hand yet. Creature abuse. Hey, that troll had it coming. I'm almost positive that troll has eaten children before, so it's justified. Not do that attack. I don't get why sometimes they're so weightless. We also broke his spine when we paralyzed him, I guess. He's all hunchback. There it goes. We were 51. Now it's finally 52. It's gonna take a lot longer to kill them at this rate, though. The leveling up is, I broke it down before. Leveling up is still per hit. So it's not the amount of damage you're doing with your fists, it's the amount of hits you're doing. So the creatures that can take the more damage are the ones that you'll get the most XP off of. I kind of wish it was the damage. Kind of like how they changed, kind of like how they changed the magic skills in this one. Before, it was the amount of casts in the original game. So if you just had a spell that costed 1 magicka, that would be the best way to farm magic, because you could just cast it a bunch more. But they changed it to the amount of magicka cost in this version, so the higher the cost is, the more XP you get. It would have been nice if they changed that for the weapons as well. Whereas the amount of damage you're doing instead of the amount of hits you're landing. Because it would probably level up a little bit faster. Well, he made his way all the way around. This is starting to not look right. I'm starting to feel bad for them at this point, though. Where did he come from? Did he come from all the way in this area? Like, I saw him through that one hallway, but he got around pretty fast. Yeah, he did come from all the way over here. Long sword of fire. It's just a randomly enchanted glass. It is kind of hard to keep track of unique weapons and armor in this game, because you can just find so many that seem like they have a unique name. Like, I'm pretty sure that Daedric helmet we just found, the Inquisitor's helm, I'm pretty sure that's not unique. So we also got Inquisitor's gauntlets. Stretched his ear out. Did I exhaust myself? What happened? We just passed out. Normally when you attack without fatigue, you're fine. But our character actually just fell over right there. He got tired. The biggest threat to me is me, myself. That opens something. Seems like it opened this one. Alright. So did the ogres actually place the stone back on the pedestal? Showing some intelligence if they did. Troll genocide. Hey, in 3 days they'll all come back. I actually should have captured at least one of their souls, because we don't have anything in our gem.
Have you found it? Have you brought back the Stone of Saint Alessia? Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more. Bless you.
Alright, there we go. 3 strong healing potions.
You look like a bright one.
Is there actually a blacksmith? I need to buy more repair hammers. We're not at armor 100 just yet. Nord, he might have some. I think we're at armor 96. Calm down.
Well
man.
met.
He's running at me like I'm trying to steal from him.
Please, go on. Armor, weapons,
I'll just buy 20.
That's a good deal.
We go through them kind of fast. This is, I'm pretty sure, unique armor. A lot of vendors still have at least one unique item. They're usually pretty costly, 6,500.
Pleasure doing business with
I'll grab it since I'm here.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay.
A pleasure to serve.
I'm gonna say I'm hitting escape, but I can't get out.
Bye.
Good day. For you? Of course.
I must have talked to them before.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can
Counselor's
I interest you
hood.
in? That's a good deal. Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
Well, we have a lot of repair hammers now.
You look skilled in alteration.
What would a city guard do with alteration? But after this, we won't have any more contracts with Azan.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Why is everybody just hanging out in his room while he's sleeping? I mean, we are now too, but
What's the
I have to
status
talk
of
to
the
him.
Stone of St. Alessia? Have you returned it to Sirach yet? Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little mean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment. Look. And all, if you want to see Burrs grow Kosh in Chaden. See, I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. You
well,
too.
It's been nice working with you, Azan.
Oh, hello.
There actually is this one mod project for this game that adds infinite Radiant quests to every faction, which is kind of cool. I don't know what the stability of it is. But it was a pretty highly downloaded mod at the time. And I think it's marked as basically completed now. I don't even know if Virtuos is gonna release any more patches for this game. I feel like the 1.2 patch is gonna be their final one. Because they haven't even talked about updating this game anymore.
Can I help you, brother?
Is Burst just hanging out outside right now? Sometimes he does that. It becomes annoying to try and find him.
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me.
In the same rank.
Please, go on. Ever since Ulrich, the guards, if you're...
Oh. Corruption and Conscience.
I've settled down here. Nice place.
There's that side
A little
quest.
slow, but it's... Goodbye.
Alright. He's probably hanging out between the bridge and that one spot that's outside. There's that, like, little island that he stands on sometimes. Yeah, there he is.
Greetings, Orc.
What's new with you? I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you.
God, you gotta chat with everybody. You're the leader of the hall here.
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph.
Lord Rugdumph.
He's an Orcish noble, A fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me. A fine model of an orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off. Go help Lord Rogdum
Right.
and wipe that smile.
I think he actually still has one more contract after this one. Actually, before I travel there, again, anybody watching, let me know if the audio glitches out while this is happening, because I'm just still kind of troubleshooting this weird issue. But I will be right back. When I bring up my be right back screen, the CPU usage spikes a little bit. I reduced it severely since my last stream, but I'm still just making sure everything's working fine. But yeah, just give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
How are you? Been better. How about you? I've been better. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Uh-huh. See you. You too.
Alright, I'm back. Seems like everything went mostly okay with it being open. The CPU usage kind of climbs with the Be Right Back screen open for a prolonged period of time, but it seems to stop at around like 11%. I still don't know why, but on Tuesday's stream it was shooting up to like 30%. And it's causing the stream to lag out a little. For a 3-second MP4 file on loop. I don't know why, but it seems to be okay now. Dude, acrobatics at 100. That ball damage is like nothing. But let's talk to Rug Dump. Pretty awesome name.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rugbutt.
Lady Rugbutt?
All right. That's... Where'd you get... How nice. That... Yeah, where'd you get that?
Rugbutt Rug Dump. That'll be her full name.
You're too kind. You're full of... You're too... Where'd you get that? Blah, blah,
Why
blah.
did that?
That's really funny. I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. How may I persist you?
I guess it wouldn't be. It would be Rugbutt Groshurgak.
I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode.
Phenomenal cat name.
They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful.
It does actually sound like a cat name.
Horrible
Dude, ogres
creatures,
again?
replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminating them. Please rescue my daughter from those
It's got a
brutes.
Nernroot
I
behind
fear for her safe return.
Luckily we don't have to do that
Proceed
quest
of
anymore,
most
but
urgent like.
I'll take the Nernroot I can see. Wait. It's not even stealing in here. That's weird.
Hither to me, good varlet.
Yeah, it's not even considered stealing. That could be incorrect, though. There are a few areas in this game where things aren't highlighted as stealing, but they'll still freak out if you take them. That might be one of those areas. But alright, Rugbutt, don't worry. She's fine. Wait, where the hell? Oh, my shield's chameleon, that's why. I was gonna say, where the hell's my shield? Blade's at 97 now. I wonder if we could actually finish out Blade at the Shrine of Periite. Kind of look very sad when they're paralyzed. Oh, I exhausted myself.
Don't just stand there. Get rid of those ogres. Stab them, burn
I
them,
did.
tear their throats out. Make it quick. What a dumb joke. Whatever you want.
At
Sorry.
least she's in a good mood.
What a great... That's just stupid. Well done. Well done. No, that's just... Yes. Yeah. What a... Remarkable. Don't. No, so, what a great... Whatever you want.
That was a bad
Not,
free
that's just-
rotate.
Really? Yes. Yeah. That's just not remarkable. Don't talk such rot. Please, get on with it.
Oh, there we go.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself,
had to
but
wait for the quest
apparently that's
update.
not ladylike. Let's get back to my father.
Yeah, hand-to-hand does take a while.
Please, get on with
I
it.
probably maybe should have just trained that instead of Blade, but I just knew I was going to be getting more use out of Blade. Hand-to-hand is one that it's fun to mess with, especially on higher levels because of the disarm, but definitely does take a lot longer than Blade. And like I said, I think they did that because your hands can't break, so they just, it's more hits per level.
We is most pleased. You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burge Grokash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators.
For many generators?
Anonymous.
Alright, we got the rug dump sword. But Rug Butt has been rescued. Aaron's camp, I'm pretty sure that's the Master Acrobatics trainer, which we do have that active, so I could actually just go up there and finish that. I broke his spine again. Let's get up here.
Hello. Hello there. Welcome to Aaron's camp. You came all this way for training from Aaron? You must be really disappointed that she's not here. Well, I haven't ever seen her, so I guess you're out of luck there. But if you want, I could train you. I'm pretty skilled myself. And I could always use the money.
There we go. Master level
Go ahead.
acrobatics training is done.
Oh, sorry, I... Well done. Don't... What? Remark... I accept. That's... What a great... Don't... What a...
He talks about
Nope,
Aaron,
I
but
wish
he's
I could
actually
say
the one that does it.
Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. Be seeing you.
He really doesn't look like the, like he'd be the master of acrobatics. He's a bigger guy. But Burrs is going to have one more contract for us, and then we're going to be triggering the final quests of the Fighters Guild.
There's an air of mysticism about you.
You need to go find Lady... You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment.
Maybe he's gonna be getting some rug butt.
You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian.
Oh, that's right, I
Congratulations.
forgot we got demoted. God damn it.
I've got one more for you, Meat. I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch. Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going. Stop wasting time. Get to Harlan's Watch.
Is that the one it tracked? Alright, sometimes it tracks something else.
How can I help you today, friend?
He's just skulking around in the darkness. Oh, okay, the place is right outside. That's one issue they never sorted out on this game. You'll start to notice that like opening inventory menus and auto-saving will stall the game more and more. Like it'll take longer and longer for those things to happen. The immediate fix is to just restart the game, because then all those things load faster and even autosave save faster. But it still happens over a prolonged period of time on the game. Those things just slow down for some reason.
Hello. You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume.
She's kind of muffled here.
It's good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances. I'm listening. That's not enough. No more. Yeah, I get it. I don't. No more. Yeah, I get it. Sure, that. What nonsense. Yes, yes. Not now. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. That. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Saw a wraith once. Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help. They started appearing.
They will-o'-the-wisps?
Odd flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see, but they were there at night.
Well, it is nighttime right now, so this would be the perfect time to get there. Her house is, very empty. It almost looks run down. Does she actually live there? I don't actually remember this quest. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen an imp. Well, I can already see the wisps. We can actually hurt these now with our fists. It's not going to do much damage. But once we get hand-to-hand to level 50, magic creatures can actually get hurt by your hands. I'm going to fall of exhaustion again. Yep. With the right amount of knowledge, you can punch dimensional beings. You figure out how to punch the realm between realms. Actually, we got a level up right there. They drain your intelligence, so it makes it really hard to heal yourself. At least with magic. I don't think I can paralyze these guys. What would that even look like if we could? Yeah, that's the one thing that's annoying about these things. I mean, these things would die a lot faster if we just used a normal weapon. But they drain your willpower, they drain your health, they heal themselves at the same time. They're not really good for farming hand-to-hand, but here we are. Search that one. Let's see, actually, what's our progress towards 55 right now? It's almost there. Huh, I wonder if, like, I wonder if punching magical creatures actually gets it to go up faster? Like, you get, like, a XP bonus, because it's something you normally can't do? Because that seems to be leveling up faster than when we punch, ogres. Because we leveled up twice on these guys. The ogres, how many did we punch to death? Like 12 before we even got a level up? Obviously this is just kind of tedious, especially if it goes uphill. Alright. Finally. Just imagine seeing that. Like you're just a passerby and you just see a dude just punching the hell out of a ghost. Yeah, I wonder if that's the trick to hand-to-hand, which I didn't even remember that, because I never farmed hand-to-hand on, ghostly enemies. Ah, that doesn't even have a grand soul in it. Oh. Yeah, there's another Inquisitor's helmet, so that is definitely not a unique item. That's the second time we found one. Yeah, we definitely level up faster when punching magical creatures. Because two with the Will-o'-the-Wisp also had more health, but two of those leveled us up twice. Two trolls didn't even give us enough XP from that other level up on them. So I guess that's the place, to find ghosts and just punch the hell out of them for hand-to-hand. Or just punch the one dude at Peridite's Shrine. But I would do that in my own time, so we're not just sitting there doing that. That's what I did for like light armor and stuff. I showed my method for that. One that I like to use. It's not like one that I invented or anything like that, but haunted mine rats. That's the way to go with that. Oh, exhaustion. Level 56. We're almost at level 44. I would be able to train Blade the rest of the way if we do hit level 44. Yeah, it should. It should work on Wraiths. At least I would think. I guess you never really know with Oblivion. Damn, armor's at 97 as well. We're so close to getting that to, Are we faster all of a sudden? Why are we moving so fast? Do I move slower when the armor's broken because it's technically adding weight? Oh, one of them was like fully drained. Because, one thing that's weird with the way the armor skills work when they remove encumbrance, you actually have to be wearing the armor in order for that to take effect. So I think once it breaks, it actually re-adds the weight of the armor. So now we might be moving as if we aren't getting weighed down by the armor. Yep. Team effort. Edward did not make it. Oh, here we go. That's a Grand Soul gem with a Grand Soul. Emerald's only worth 40. It's crazy how much more the gemstones are worth in Skyrim compared to Oblivion. No, this can't be right. We are moving so fast. Oh, you know what? I can't even stand back up. I'm like stuck crouched. There we go. It was glitched out. We were like on walking speed. I wish we could crouch that fast. I guess I could fortify my speed. That would work. No, I'm pretty sure crouching has its own dedicated speed. I'm not really sure if the speed stat... Yeah, I think it actually does affect that. At least a little bit. Does it want me to keep exploring this, or did we technically finish this? Yeah, okay. Clear out all remaining trolls. That's what I thought we were doing. Well, this seems like their main den. Is there a way I can get down here without falling? Things kind of sound like that one creature. And they have that, like, louder pitch noise. They sound like that one creature Obi-Wan rides in, episode 3. The thing that can, like, climb on all the walls and stuff. Forgot what they're called. Oh, not that one. I want to keep that one. Actually, no. One other person asked that question a few streams ago. But, welcome to the stream, Jordan. I am just on the basic difficulty. We're on, Adept for both player combat and enemy combat. I just kept it at the default. With the game's leveled lists, it has a pretty significant difficulty spike in the late game. So Adept can actually be kind of tough depending on what you're fighting. I remember trying to play this game on like it was on a slider before in the original game. And I remember I had a save where it was on max slider. The early game is brutal. Like a wolf takes forever to die. But you can easily break the game as well with magic. So that would offset the difficulty a bit. God, how many trolls are still down here? Actually, we can take the sorcery one. I should wear my gray fox cowl just for the detect life. Dwarven skin shield? I mean, I guess I can take it to sell it. That's just a randomly generated enchanted item. But that's what I mean when I say, like, some of these things sound unique. Like, that is a very unique name. There's two of them. I'm kind of working on hand-to-hand a little bit, which is why I'm just punching the hell out of everything. Hand-to-hand's like one of the few skills I have left that are not that high of a level. Blade and armor are the other two I still need to level, but they're both at 97 right now. So they're very close to being done. Alright, hopefully this is the remaining trolls. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, maybe we can... There we go. I thought I was hearing a second one. There we go, 57. Still more? Those are, I don't think those were our last two. These trolls must have really been threatening the town. It actually does keep going further back. Actually, this is the exit. Shit. Well, let's see if we can find any more. There could have been some more in the other cave area. Oh, there's one. Kind of don't want him to fall in the pit. There we go. That'd be all of them. We might have enough weapons to repair back at our house to get that the rest of the way to 100, or at least very close. Possibly 99. Which means we probably actually hit level 94. I'm debating if I should use the training on the blade, or if I should just put 5 into hand-to-hand. If I just walk there. It's so funny when you spam jump up hills.
Please see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
I've got good and bad news. They're all dead, but the trolls are all dead.
Oh no. You believe trolls killed them? That's horrible. Good that you've killed all the trolls, though. Please take this, with our gratitude. Western Cyrodiil. What a pity.
Mind and body ring. Actually, what does that do? We don't really need the pentamagic loop anymore, because that just fortifies our spell skills. Reflect damage on self, 8%, fortify strength. That actually would be pretty decent, I guess. Dude, Speed 100 is just a different game, though. I still remember the feeling of being at Speed 50. I wonder what Speed, like, 10 would feel like on this game. It doesn't actually start that low, but that would feel terrible. I guess it would feel similar to Morrowind. Because Morrowind, you are extremely slow without increasing the attribute at all. Then if we become a vampire during the Dark Brotherhood, we'll be even faster. Because they get a speed boost.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at... Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. I don't think Azan has any either. You did pretty good work, meat. I've got nothing else.
There we go.
You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work.
We'll finally
You're now
get an
promoted
achievement.
to champion of the Fighters Guild. You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work and good luck.
There we go. Champion of the Fighters Guild.
There's really no more I
We're not the highest rank yet, though.
be seeing you.
Because we're not done yet. We gotta go after the Blackwood Company now. I gotta drop some stuff off. We're actually gonna be right outside of Coral as well. So while we're over here, we could apply a permanent magicka increase if we wanted to. We have the sigil stone for it. Let's take all of this. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it all to 125 to see how much XP we get. Not enough for a level up. But now I gotta go through it all again. This is not unique. I don't even know why I had that in there. Actually, what kind of sword is Rug Dump Sword? I didn't even look at it. Oh, damn. It actually has a unique texture. Yeah, what the hell? This one actually looks pretty cool. I do like the new design on that. Did Sinweaver have a new look? No, this kind of just looks like a standard Elven Greatsword. I'm actually gonna keep the hood. I had it on me before. Put that in there. Because I'm probably gonna keep the mind and body ring on me for now. Like how he's still holding the greatsword. I did have a Dremora Claymore. Alright, I think that gets us at 98. I'm gonna sell this other stuff. Should have just taken the bows out instead of the arrows. Because it's gonna be more of a pain in the ass now. Oh, we have 100 glass arrows at this point.
Well...
We gonna hit 99? No. Probably got close, though. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, let's see how close we got to 99. So close. Like a quarter of the XP almost. Oh wow, Blade barely even moved. Then again, we were punching everything. Don't like Daedric arrows. I would use them. I mean, I could duplicate them so that we just have enough. Because like I said, at the rate we're finding Daedric arrows, we're just going to be stuck using steel arrows the whole time. But I'd rather use Daedric arrows. So maybe we should just duplicate them so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I'm trying to like build up a stock of them. So then I can start using them, but... they actually weigh 0.2 more. Oh, I didn't even do that. Well, I did do that right. There we go. Sheath looks a little strange on Imperial, but it's whatever. I wasn't sure what I had in there. But yeah, there we go. We just have Daedric arrows now. It's just you really don't find that many arrow types in this game, even on high-leveled lists. It's like one of the flaws with the way that works. Yeah, I mean, the steel arrows do fit the armor more, but since we're not always in third person, it doesn't really matter. It's just Daedric is worth the little bump in damage it gives. Stop rolling away. Oh, it was Zorb. Okay, Absorb was the one that I was confusing it as well then. Because I could have swore I vaguely remembered something like that, but okay. That's what it was. So as I said, I thought resist was just spells hitting you, not ones that you're casting on yourself, but I couldn't remember. Thank you for confirming that, Spirit. Speaking of which, I almost forgot. We do have another ring and sigil stone, so we could apply a permanent boost to our magicka if we want to right now. Wasn't there a barrel I used? Yeah, we're in like the same spot. Oh, this time it put tongs in it though. To be honest, the tongs can stay. I just take it out for the hell of it. Is that spelled right? Alright, there we go. We just have 50 more magicka points. We can actually probably cast Finger of the Mountain now. Like, actually cast it. It would still cost, like, all of our magic. No, we still can't cast it. $296? Oh, but that's right. I'm not wearing the hero ring anymore that I made. Now we'd be able to cast it. That would put us over 309. 346. 309. It's just funny that no base game magicka without fortifying it would let you cast that spell. But we can actually try it out now.
A pleasure to... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of gold.
Guess you can have the helmet. We're gonna be losing money on it, but I just don't want to carry this stuff with me anymore. You don't really need the money to begin with.
An excellent...
Nearness of Evil is only worth 111. This has to be a Dremora mace, then.
You've made
that can't be Daedric. That's too low of a price.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
Yeah, when you do that with the rings, removing them keeps the enchantment effect on you, even if you're not wearing the ring, so it just becomes a permanent enchantment. You could do that in the old game as well. It's just kind of nice. It actually makes farming Oblivion Gates worth it. For sigil stones. You can do it with normal Grand Soul Gem enchantments as well, but the sigil stones are just easier.
Yes?
And have a higher effect.
I hope I can help.
I'm here because you have something for me.
These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the guild if Velena gets wind of the fact that you're here. And I've already been expelled. Doesn't mean I'm done, though. I'm taking down the Blackwood Company, and I want your help doing it. To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him. He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear.
It's not very common. At least not as an enemy type.
Go get him!
I would cast the spell right now, but I don't know if, I don't know what the area of effect is, so I'm gonna try to test it out on enemies outside. I don't even remember what Finger of the Mountain does as a shock spell, because usually when I play this game, it takes a while before I'm even able to cast it, and I don't remember what it's like on from when I played it on 360. But for 309 costs, I would hope it does a lot of damage, otherwise it would be highly not worth it. Fortifying willpower would not be a bad call either, because that would affect how fast your magicka recharges. Have managed to cast it. Yeah, it's even if we didn't have destruction at 100, magicka cost would actually be even higher. It reduces the more your destruction goes up, but it still caps out at 309. That's if you get like the highest level version of the spell. But even the lower level versions of the spell still cost a lot. Yeah, it's almost like they never intended you to cast it. I mean, it can kill a black bear in one hit, but that's not really saying too much. Yeah. It would take a while to cast it more than once. There's our other home. We still have to repair the orrery as well. That's a pretty long quest. Trying it out on a Minotaur, that would be a test. Okay. It definitely seems pretty strong. Just one-shotted it. They should have named it Ultimate Power in all caps. I feel like the true test would be like one of the Daedra. Especially like the big muscular ones. That'd be like the truest test for damage. This guy's got a Daedric Cuirass. I'm surprised he's not all decked out in Blackwood armor.
Die, Imperial, die!
You there!
I wasn't sure if I could talk to him first. Ooh, that one actually was able to tank it.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
It hurt him like halfway. I feel like it should do more damage though for the cost of it. But I guess human targets can still take it. Five magic and BOP? Yeah, that'd be nice. Flamewalker Greaves. And he's got 2 Daedric stuff that's enchanted. Yeah, they can be shock resistant. You could make your own spell of shock that's much better than that for probably less cost. If you do a high damage amount of shock plus weakness to shock and weakness to magic in the same spell, that would basically just destroy them. What is it? What is Finger of the Mountain even? Is it just raw shock damage? Does it do anything else? 200 points, 10 feet. Yeah, it's basically just 200 points of shock damage. If it lingered for a few seconds, then it would probably be even better. Daedric arrows are definitely helping. Get a Daedric bow as well. Clear sight gauntlets. And these guys are just swimming in enchanted gear. I remember the days we were hoarding food items for alchemy.
Where are...
That almost killed him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, against human targets, I'm a little disappointed in Finger in the Mountain. Finger in the Mountain. Oh, why do they even have this here? Oh, yeah, the bound armor that they use. Welcome back, Wasted Bane. Oh, we paralyzed him. I guess Brent just stood there. Ooh, I disarmed him. I exhausted myself. Cures of the Pit Viper and Warhammer of the Inferno. Why do they have so much stuff stashed in here?
Get away. You will die here. What do you want? Get away from me.
You just ragdoll out of the air.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you.
My guards are dead. You win for now.
For a high-ranking Blackwood company guy, he's pretty quick to surrender. Also, is he just leaving on his own? No, he's following me now. It's diabolical. Hey, it's the way to go. It's much easier to beat them up if they can't defend themselves. That's probably why he surrendered right away. He didn't want to get beat down. A slow and very painful death. You know what else we could do? We could do like a fireball spell that does like 1 damage and just paralyze them and just keep spamming fireball on them. Could always be worse. Or worse. I was gonna say worth for some reason. I don't know, the subtitle said guards, but he might have pronounced it almost like gods, I don't know. Been kind of a long walk. He might fast travel with us? I don't know if unwilling followers fast travel with us or not. You know, I think it might be the distance. No, don't attack him, you dick. I wonder if the closer you are for Finger of the Mountain, the more damage it does, because it does have that 10 feet thing.
I'm beaten.
What the? Why did he phase out of existence? At first I thought the thing like knocked him out down the hill or something. We still have to track down 9 of those Aliad statues, and I didn't find any Shadow Banish wine yet either. Come on, guy. Oh, he's... okay, he's just straight up casting Chameleon. I didn't realize he was doing that. You could actually just escape us. So I actually just can't see him at all. Falling behind. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can just fast travel. Because this guy's getting a little slow. Okay,
you
good.
look like a shrewd businessman.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Well, maybe. He might be selling out his own members.
You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin. I need you to find... You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to wrap him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk.
Alright, so Finger
Now,
of the
go
Mountain.
tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst. Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
Well, we're gonna become friends, actually.
I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst. All right. Don't. That's well done. No more. You don't talk such. Yeah. Really? What? No. Really? Don't you think that's remarkable? That works for me.
Oh, he doesn't actually accept that? Oh, okay, never mind.
Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day. No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
He still won't tell me that.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing. I shouldn't say any more, but you have treated me so
Okay.
well.
He's just bipolar.
Perhaps I can trust you. Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all. Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company.
Oh. No, he's not telling us that. You didn't have to do that. We could have been friends, man. He actually had a Blackwood cuirass on him. Somehow he had that equipped at the same time he had this equipped? Yeah. We interrogated him with being nice.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice. You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
What did he give us? Raider Amulet of Interrogation. Great.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside. I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it.
Alright.
Good luck.
Here's the infiltration. We might as well grab some of that Blackwood armor. Get fully into character here. I'm gonna lose some magicka points. Because, my gauntlets, I'm pretty sure, fortify my magicka a bit. Did I enchant my boots too? No, just the gauntlets. So we'll lose 50 points of magicka. Oh well. We're just gonna be decked out in Blackwood armor before we even join them. Unless they give me my own suit of Blackwood armor when I join. We'll find out. I'll just grab it. Just another set we can repair to 125. We're so close to armor, level 100.
Good evening.
Very nice to get Blade to 100.
Yes.
I'll just throw what I'm currently wearing in here. I've been just throwing a bunch of the replica stuff in here for now. What does this do? Fire damage on self. Well, that's what he used to kill himself. Go. We're already a member. Do I have any other unique things on me? No, just random stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Battleborn guard armor? What do you mean? Like you can summon it? That's all I really need to drop off. Oh yeah, I noticed that we're having a bit of a network spike right now, so it might lag a little bit.
Hi.
Might catch back up in a sec here. I think it actually already did catch back up. Sorry about that. She's still just
Right.
roaming around.
What can I do for you, citizen?
Wait, I need a key. I wonder if they're open during the day. Yeah, wait, I didn't even think about it. What if Maglier's in here? He'll definitely be able to figure us out. Here, nerd room.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. I'm listening.
We've been nothing but nice to
Look,
Magmir,
yeah,
but I
not
feel like he's
bad,
gonna be a
please.
dick.
I mean, that's pretty. What a. Yeah, that totally good one. I don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus's house? Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. Good day.
Looks like Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. We'll see. Oh, that I want. Yeah, please. Oh, please. You win this one. That's get away from me. No, you. So you get away from you. Goodness. So you. That get a goodness. What? So you say you've not funny. Really now? You're such
Good
a
enough.
charmer. Excuse me. In the Imperial tongue, it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concern for the welfare of the whole family. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thorgat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Beg pardon, it is a word from the Tagra, meaning warrior for hire.
I mean, I don't
In
think
Tagra,
everybody in the
word
Blackwood
is
Company
vaguely
is all bad.
disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold,
They probably don't know
rather than for
the
clan
truth
or
about
name.
it.
Of
But
course,
some of
the
them might.
Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
I'm already wearing my Blackwood armor, though. Actually, I do like the texture they put on the Blackwood armor. Like the extra
Morning.
patterns they have on
What's
it.
the news from the other
Though,
parts of
what would have been
Terra?
really cool
Nothing
is
I'd
if they
like to
made
talk
the
about.
steel armor actually, like, black. That would actually look really sick. They really needed to
They
lock
say a
that.
whole island with
Also,
an
what the-
inhuman statue.
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company.
Why is she all chameleoned out?
Go ahead. Don't waste your... Whatever you want. Don't talk. No more. Not bad. Not now. Not good. No more. You're Don't. Please. I'm sure. All right. My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the Leowin barracks. Good day.
Oh, hello.
Why did he say it like that? We were friends.
What is it you want? Come for a job?
He looks like a Sith Argonian.
Yes. I wish I could. Don't. You can't. What a great. That's great. Don't talk such rot. I like. What a great. Not now. Oh, don't prill. Oh, that's great. You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
Your armor looks cool. That's the only reason.
No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Hang on, though. What's that Nernr you guys have? Like I said, we actually finished the Nernr quest on Tuesday stream, so we don't actually have to worry about it. But you can give them stacks of 10 for payment. So I'll still grab it whenever we see it. Just not gonna go out of my way for it. Dude, they're all decked out in Daedric.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Hist sap.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia.
Yeah, I think we can manage
Sap
without it.
of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist
They might
are
make me take
generous
it,
to
though.
us. So generous. Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who
Great that they're
gives
telling
her
her to recruit
gifts
this.
to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
Come on, drink up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they
Let's
make
go,
you drink
rookie.
it.
Drink it.
Drink.
Gotta drug myself. Well, bottoms up.
Get moving. Kill the goblins. All of them.
Oh, you know what? I do remember this.
We've got work to do.
We've got
It's
work.
funny that they actually let me capture a soul, and you'll see why.
You finish the cleanup, New Blood.
Water's
Look at the
Edge.
house. Get moving so we can go home.
Wait, what about the one lady with the debt?
You finish the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Maybe we don't have to go in her house. Yeah, as you can see, they won't attack us. But, you gotta do it. Oh.
How'd it go? Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowyn. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
I'm pretty sure we just slaughtered a bunch of innocent people we thought were
is quite
goblins.
upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. They're using Hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about
Definitely
Water's
not.
Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. Amazing. And insane. I'll look into it further. I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it. I'll wait here.
Sure, it's gonna be fine. Non-hostile goblins that die in like 1 or 2 hits. It's pretty normal, right? Actually, that's by Blackwood? Yeah, we're not even close. They dragged me all the way back here. Imagine if this was like a Morrowind and we didn't have fast travel. You could teleport though. Yep. I do remember this mission now that I'm doing it. I'll just take all their gold.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you?
Yep.
You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the
looking
goblin.
at him.
It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
This is the one we helped. She's got that blank stare in her face. We even saw the sheep as goblins. So yeah, the hiss tap definitely is a good thing, right? Oh, people I beat up in here aren't dead. Well, their bodies aren't in here, I should say. But yeah, that explains why the Blackwood Company is so insane. Kind of like that bloody journal that we found. On, the one guildmaster's son. How they were saying that once the Blackwood Company got there, everything turned to chaos. It's all because of the hiss sap.
Hello.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to...
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge?
Good news.
No. The entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Riza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
That's true. I actually don't know. I've never played this game as an Arconian.
He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time
I feel like it'd
over
probably
Temple.
play out the same way.
He'll keep his prize tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Finish it.
But like I said, I don't know for sure. They might even change the dialogue to be like, only Argonians from their homeland are resilient to it. So you don't have like a
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
tolerance built up because you're not from there or something like that. They'll probably have like some weird explanation. So I thought that that would have to happen for the Fighters Guild. What if we're still wearing Blackwood armor? What if they'll not jump at me. I mean, I'm infiltrating the place anyways. I think they just let me pick the lock on the door at this point. Yeah, we only have 2 Fighters Guild quests left, and then it's done.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy, traitor. Your life is forfeit.
Oh, come on, man. I thought we were friends.
Show me what you got.
Oh, did he summon that Wraith? If we can unlock the room without the key, I'll grab the key later. Well, no, we don't need lockpick XP anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm still in that old habit. Crystalline Cuirass? Daedric Longsword. I assume the one dude... Oh, wow. He has a lot of enchanted arrows. One dude in here might have a unique sword or weapon. I don't remember. Man, this guy's got every arrow type. Goddamn Blackwood mercenaries. They don't let me back into the basement. I was gonna see if we could find those one dudes down there. I'd be kind of surprised if Shadow Banish Wine was in here. Alright, there's... We actually needed the key anyways. These, ceremonial? No, these are actually the real thing. Alright, what other rooms do we got in here? Well, we haven't seen Maglier yet. Man, he got that summon right off in time. Oh, sword went flying. Hand-to-hand's 58. Gold. Isn't the Blackwood company supposed to be loaded with coins? But this was the asshole who gave us the hist. Are we losing frames again? Yeah. Frames are dropping. Kind of waiting to see if it catches back. It seems like it's catching back up a little bit, but it might be a little laggy in the meantime. Oh, he doesn't over here.
To arms!
No,
To
he
arms!
Mace of Transmography. He's not getting that back. He's gonna have to fight us. Fist fight brawl. I think when you get hand-to-hand to 75, you actually get a, drain fatigue on punches. It's definitely got more fatigue than I do.
You'll never take me down. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright. Took him down. Is it still, drop in frames? Or are we good? Looks good. I'll just double check in. That was quite a brawl. He actually picked his shield back up. Yeah, there wasn't even any weapons in the room for him to use. So he couldn't even like run to pick anything up.
Who's the...
He has become a perversion of nature.
There.
Wait. He looks just like the other guy.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
That's the best you can do.
I'm not even able to hit this guy.
You fall down and bleed to death. Get this over with. What's the matter? Getting tired.
Grand Ring of Intelligence. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to stop this thing. Still just a novice Alembic. Actually forgot what we have to do here. Do I just hit this stuff? Try hitting with a spell, I guess. Use the metal. Wait, did we pick something up? Oh, here we go, loose pipes. I mean, wouldn't that have worked too? Just setting the tree ablaze? It's really they have all these activates on so many different things. But that's all you need, it's just the loose pipes.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home.
Come on,
You've
Maglia.
taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Really, guy? For everything I did to help him. God damn it, Maglia. Actually, I didn't need that steel arrow. They never upgraded him past his steel short sword. They'll never be able to find his body. He activated Chameleon. And nobody knew that that giant battle played out in there.
Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
Kind of.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud. It belonged to an ancestor,
the Bearclaw
Orion
helmet.
Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries.
I didn't
It was
even
found only
make
when
that
Malachi
connection with his
wrongly
last
believed
name.
My family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
So I wonder if that stranger is supposed to be the Nerevarine, because that's what when we last had it. Though you technically can donate it to the museum in Tribunal.
Hey.
I wonder how it looks in this game. I actually completely forgot about it. Well, you can definitely tell it removes your hair while you're wearing this. But it kind of looks similar. It's got more engravings on it than in Morrowind. Not something I'd normally wear, to be honest. What were the enchantments it had? Agility and endurance by 10 points? Alright. Well, we actually got a normal level up right there. So, armor's probably at 99. Which means we can train Blade to 100 now. I just gotta go back to the inn where that dude was.
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
Hey, I wasn't the reason your son died.
You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I.
Hey, what's going on,
I love
Isaac?
the Fighters Guild and all its
Welcome
members,
back.
perhaps
How's it
to a
been?
fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's
We're
been
literally
happening
just
around
beating
me.
the Fighters Guild right now.
If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
It's that immediate change, though, from anger to happiness. There we go. Completed the Fighters Guild questline.
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position,
It would have
be
been
well
Maglier if he
served.
didn't attack me.
Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck. Seednears is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. You too.
It's the Grandmaster's chest. I think you just get, like, royalties from the Fighters Guild. But Isaac, next week, Thursday, Ghost of Yote comes out. Am I dropping? Can never tell if it's just the way the stream looks on the other PCs sometimes. Everything checks out, so I think it's just something I'm seeing. Oh.
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react? Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done. Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster?
Focus on both equally.
That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue, and pick up some new recruits along the way. Not a bad strategy. More revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare equipment around here. I've got my order. Take care.
Yeah, his painting sure is getting pretty good. Is that supposed to be me? Because he didn't interrogate the Argonian, I did. That looks like it's supposed to be him. I don't remember what his painting looked like in the original game. But there we go, Fighters Guild is done. I don't know if you get anything else from the Fighters Guild through the duties thing. I don't think you do. Yeah, you just can get up to 1,000 coins and stuff like that here and there every in-game month. There we go. Let's max out our blade.
I was in Trading Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain.
So we actually might be jumping to the Mages Guild. We already have all of our recommendations, because on Tuesday we multitasked contracts and recommendations as we were going through.
How goes it?
So we just have to go to the Arcane University and then build our mage staff. We don't need the Blackwood gear anymore. Let's go to our castle. Am I still going the right way? There it is. Yeah, once we get Blade to 100, all of our major skills will be maxed out. It'll just be Armor, which is 1 level away, and then Hand-to-Hand, which is like 42 levels away. So I don't think we'll actually be hitting level 45. Because I doubt 50. I doubt 42 levels of Hand-to-Hand would get us there. I don't think we got anything unique. I don't think Grand Ring of Intelligence... Oh no, we did get the Helm of Orin Bearclaw. Need that on me. I don't think this is unique either, the Mace of Transmography. Don't need any of those. Is that everything I need to drop off? I think I'm just gonna sell the other stuff. Cupboards. Yeah, I'm just putting armor sets in here. I forgot what... Oh, this is just random clothes. Clothing items. And then I was just storing these in here for now. Every storage container inside of the castle is safe. If it wasn't, we would have lost everything already. Because we're way past the reset cycle. I I definitely lost those other feather potions I made, though, in near Anvil. Got to pick those back up. But we haven't been drinking those that much anyways. Every single time we arrive in a city, it's always nighttime. There's actually a few people we have to talk to in and around the Arcane University area.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something...
I did pick up a potion that I didn't need to pick up.
That's a good deal.
That's one of them.
That's a good deal.
That was the other one. I don't really need these either.
You've made a good bit of gold.
To be honest, I don't even need the cure disease potions anymore, because we can just cure our own diseases.
Thank you.
With a spell.
Bye.
One thing I didn't check recently, though, we might have damaged attributes. Yeah. We've done a lot since I've restored them. That's one thing that I'm glad doesn't exist in Skyrim anymore, is the ability for attributes to become damaged. So that way you don't even have to worry about it. Because it's something I always forget to even check. Luckily in Oblivion, they don't get nearly as damaged as they do in Morrowind. In Morrowind, they get damaged like 40 to 50 points sometimes. In this, it seems like it's at most 5.
Hello?
Well met. You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, I need to sleep still. Whoops.
Take care.
Good day. A bed you... Up the stairs. Goodbye.
But that gets endurance all the way up. The thing is, wouldn't I lock myself... yeah, I can't even... It won't even let me spend the other 4 virtues. Because it caps out at 5 per level?
Oh, it's my pleasure. Knowledge is power.
But there we go. The weakness to normal weapons applied by your power attack is now even stronger. Yeah, that can happen. That was actually the, oh, I should have done that. That was a waste.
Take care.
Did it actually even put Blade at 101? It did. What the hell? I could have trained hand-to-hand at least twice, but I can only train it once. I don't think we're going to get another level up. But yeah, that was the strategy to get more level ups in the original Oblivion. It still works in this one. You go to jail and then you keep spending time so that you lose level ups in your master skills, or your major skills. Obviously that takes a while. That one ruin we were at, Seder? I could have marked that one as complete. I don't remember where it was, though.
This had better be good.
Oh, what's that guy's problem?
Know if I can help you, but I'll try. What's new with you?
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? What? Oh, not what? My life is drab. Not your. That's pretty good. I salute. You can't scare me. Yeah, not now. Such adventures. Don't is good one. What? You sure? That's gracious. All right, I get it. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for.
Well, we've got that
The
privilege
Kvatch
now.
Oblivion Gate has been closed. Stay safe, citizen.
Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It is not surprising. Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly
everybody
important
here's
to say.
pompous dick.
But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
You've got some... I hope I can help.
This guy's nice, though.
Farewell.
I think we talked to him. I think he roams the market sometimes.
Hello,
Master
Master. What can I help you with?
She the one we... Yeah, I was gonna say, she might be the one we have to talk to about the Guardian's tears.
I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ojer Georic at the main ingredient. Necromancy may be legal. You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan
Yeah, it's actually a
realized
pretty
his
cool
quest
looking
was a
area.
failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I wish I could tell you.
Good to
Please,
see
Well,
visit me
update that
again
while we're
anytime.
Interest in
Update
learning
glad to
to
help.
repair
Give
weapons
Strauss
and
my
armor.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting.
I think she's talking about the orrery,
You
but
too.
I don't know if we ever actually got that added to our quest log. Oh, we did, okay.
I hope I can help. For you, of course. That's cute. That's really you're too kind.
Tried to click on the other one first.
Oh, that's great. So, so you say. I like you too. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma?
We had a hand in that.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection. Too big for me. Goodbye.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. Take your time. You can't scare... Not now. I wish I... What not is... Oh, that... Really? Interesting. The Blackwood company is gone.
Yes,
They
they
were working
are.
high on hist sap. That's why there were so many terrible accidents.
Yet they still kept finding work.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
We'll just continue to wear our helmet with this. Yeah, there we go. That looks normal. Fortify willpower on self.
Greetings, guildmate.
Did you hear that
We look
Falcar
really
left the
pissed off
guild?
all of a sudden.
I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now.
It can't be.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for
this turns
staves
into a whole
comes from a
thing.
grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies.
Yeah, he has no idea
have
what
your
we're
task.
what he's sending us
Acquire
into.
wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave.
No
You shall
doubt.
have. You should.
What kind of spells does he
May
have?
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Hey, what's going on, Paradoxes? Welcome back. We finished the Fighters Guild. Blade is now level 100. Armor is 99, and hand-to-hand's like level 58. Those are the only two skills we don't have leveled up. So it's been going pretty good. Superior Spell Reflection. Lightning Ball. I'm better off making my own lightning spell at this point.
You
What's
shall
the
have a
news
true
from the other
mage's
parts of
staff
Tamriel?
soon.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I'm trying. Next week, Thursday, we've got Ghost of Yote coming out, so we might be dividing our streams a bit. Maybe every Thursday do Ghost of Yote, and then Tuesday and Fridays we continue with Elder Scrolls.
Scholar, but could I speak with you a minute? Yes.
I know.
The dismissive mages.
Yeah.
What are they going to say to us when we're
I'm sorry,
Archmage?
fellow man.
I'm sorry, fella.
There's actually some people here that we need to get
Greetings,
training
guildmate.
quests from.
Speak quickly. I've no time for.
Yeah, come on,
Say
man.
what you're going to say. Don't. That's my life is. I won't fight. What a dumb. My life. What? No. I can't argue. Don't. Sorry. My life. You win this one. You think that's funny? Don't waste such advent. Not. That's just that. I salute you. Don't. What a dumb joke. That my life is. I see. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it?
Oh, it's
Shadow
being
has
worked
fallen
on.
across
I haven't
all
even
of
played the.
Tamriel.
I played the full release
Long live
technically
the
like 2
Empire.
days before it went officially open for everybody, but I haven't went back on it since.
I'm sorry, fella.
Well, I guess we can just get our staff right now. 'Cause I'm gonna have to come back. I think that's always so weird about the Mages Guild is that they always want me to go through the back door, then the front door to see these doors, like to see the exits.
It's
just vibing. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, Skate, the new one, the gameplay is really enjoyable, but I don't know, I just have a bad feeling about its long term, but it's hard to say. Because I really don't think EA is going to be able to monetize it as much as they want to, unless they come up with like a better system for it. Ooh, there's an Oblivion gate. Yeah, they usually always do. Especially the Mages Guild. Did he get hurt from that? He did not. He just tanked it. Finally getting some souls again. That Oblivion Gate is really close to the Imperial City. But yeah, I have a feeling it might run into the same situation that Multiversus ran into. Where they just really wanted to monetize it, which is why they chose a free-to-play system for the game. But there was just nothing that was worth buying. And then the gameplay loop was also earning cosmetics that weren't worth getting. So then people just stopped playing it, and nobody put money into it. And knowing EA, they would most likely drop a game even sooner. See, I don't know how sustainable their game's gonna be. Luckily, they did a good job with the gameplay, but people said the same thing about Multiversus when it was in beta. That one still ended up getting shut down. So we'll have to see how that goes. But that's kind of just the way things are right now. Live service games are a big gamble. Yep. Goddamn necromancers. Took her out. It's going to be a lot harder to get our staff.
What's that? Who's there? Must have been the wind.
This Finger of the Mountain takes so much magicka. Does a lot of damage, though. Especially when they don't have armor. Yeah, and I don't know if they're going to be able to... This is why the territory is so hostile, is because they need to think about how they're going to do this quickly. Now that the game's already in early access, even though it's in early access, and that will give them the excuse of being like, well, it's not the final game yet, they still need to keep a specific momentum, because this is exactly what happened to Multiversus when they exited beta and they took the game offline to come back later. It lost all of its momentum. And then when it officially released, it just wasn't sustainable anymore. So they gotta figure it out soonish, because it could kill the game sooner rather than later. We need something different than Finger of the Mountain. It's gonna cost too much magicka to hit them with this. Then again, so is this. I need to just make my own spell. Stop running away. Yeah, I've been a huge fan of Skate for a long time as well. But not having a lot of those old brands and a story it's so different. Like, that was the biggest thing to me. At least that core gameplay is still there, but like a part of the game's soul, I think, is gone with it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I know you can edit certain areas, but obviously those just kind of turn into chaos. Because it's not as focused as like a created park from a single person. Like, most of the time in those custom areas, it's just people throwing things around randomly. Alright, well that was a weird tunnel to swim through. Yeah. That's going to be the case with every live service. Most devs have the hope that their community will enhance the game, but most of the time they just try to disrupt other people.
You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your
She's really
corpse
cocky.
dance and then tear itself apart.
Not if I do it first.
Do your worst.
There we go. We still used magic. We just combined it with a weapon. They even got a letter. I don't think we actually have a Necromancer's Hood yet. But yeah, we'll have to see how the game shapes up. I don't want it to fail, because like I said, that core gameplay is still there. You just have to kind of adjust the grind assist a little bit, because it is really strong, but at least they give you that option. There's our soon-to-be staff. I think that's all we can do here. Yep, he just sends us right into the battle with necromancers without even realizing it. Yeah. In the middle of bowls and half pipes. That's the perfect spot. I'll probably get the unfinished staff back at 100 quality. They could expand upon it. It seems like the way a lot of games go nowadays is they degrade rather than upgrade certain mechanics, so maybe we won't even be able to enchant anymore. I doubt it, though. That'd be really messed up.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yeah, so you can, like, slot them into the sword itself. I mean, you can do several enchantments to weapons. On this one, they actually don't restrict it, but you can run out of actual soul power. I think in Skyrim, they let you do up to 2, depending on the skill, maybe 3 enchantments.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
8 or 10. In this game, you can do the permanent enchantment glitch.
Now that you have the wood, speak.
So you can get kind of close to having however many rings you want. But yeah, you can only wear 2. This one also restricts the amount of enchantments you can put on armor to 1.
Greetings, apprentice.
But at least with the permanent enchantment glitch, you can do more.
Well met. Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind? Please, go on.
Oh, he's already got a high disposition.
I understand that Dag-El is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthor's plot has been exposed.
Yeah, we've done it a few times. So we have like a permanent 20% or 40% magic resistance. And we have a permanent 125 feather and a permanent 50 fortification on Magicka. You have to do the duplication glitch alongside it for it to work.
If you're looking to create
But it is
your own
kind of
enchantments,
nice.
you've come
Just
to
get
the
like
right
an extra
place.
boost.
Enchanting City, real eye.
God, he has to say enchanting all the time.
Yes, this is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells
Yeah, I
will
would
be
show it
truly
again
useful
if we
to you,
had
so I'll narrow
another
it down
sigil
some.
stone. You
Let's
can do it
start
with
with the
normal
school.
soul gems as well,
Which appeals
but
most to you?
sigil stones
Destruction,
will just give you the
illusion,
most
or
out of it.
mysticism?
Because they're, especially the transcendent sigil stones, they give you like a huge boost.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
Oh, they have that online. I've never played Elder Scrolls. Well, I played the beta of Elder Scrolls Online, but that's obviously a little different than the full-fledged game.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
I don't know if there's anything I really need to take in here. We are getting that slow menu. Might want to restart the game. We have been having a straight 5-hour or more session.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild.
It's usually when it starts kicking up.
Welcome to the Cyrodiil. Enchanting, isn't it?
Damn it. Same thing as the other guy.
A trade is in order, don't you think? My services in exchange for...
10 Malkin stones?
Oh, let's say 10 Welkin stones. I'd say that's fair. Let me know when you have them.
Well, we have 10. I just have to go back to Frostcrag.
Please, go on. The Coral Guild Hall. I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best. You too.
Yeah, they could easily expand the crafting system. They could even expand on, like, the player home thing, too. Where, like, maybe you could, like, Fallout 4 a little bit. But just a little bit more focused to, like, an actual player home. So, like, a mix between Hearthfire DLC from Skyrim and Fallout 4's build system. Let's grab some Welkin stones. I have some on me right now. She only needs 10 of them. Wait, where's my... Oh, I am wearing it still. Okay, good. Oh, I don't have to repair anything. I actually did throw some Nernroot in here. How many do we have now? 2. So we have 6. I'll need to find 4 more if I want to drop any of those off. I think we're good for now. I will have to craft a spell here, though. I mean, I know it can be kind of confusing to navigate, but I've always really liked the Imperial City. Cheydinhal also looks really cool. I've always really liked Cheydinhal. Same with Leowin. And Anvil also. I actually like most of the cities. But I'd say the Imperial City's probably my favorite. Oh, yeah, woodcutting, yeah. They do have woodcutting in Skyrim. '84 Magicka. Damn, dude. That's probably why a lot of spells don't have a high duration. Yeah, that's kind of what I was mentioning before. Like a mix between Hearthfire DLC and the building system in Fallout 4. $10 Oh, I don't have a weakness to shock spell. This would not be a good time to make this. Alright, scratch that. Let me actually restart the game really quick, because the menus are slowing down. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna close the game for a sec. It'll just be a black screen for a second. Yeah, I did see that rumor for the shipbuilding, which that rumor goes hand in hand with the randomly generated land that you can sail to, so I do hope that that's not true, because that would suck. Because it would basically be like Starfield, but Elder Scrolls style, so instead of making your own spaceship, you make your own ship that you sail on open waters. And then you choose like a land to fast travel to, and then it's like a randomly generated landscape. I really hope that's not what they're doing. Because unique handcrafted areas are definitely much better. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need a weakness to shock spell in order to craft the shock spell that I want. Yeah, the woodcutting was mainly just to get minor resource for stuff. I'd want them to also like streamline the animation so it didn't take as long. Like have you actually just manually do it with swinging or something.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't know why they make me go through this. Like the quest marker always points to that door.
It's my pleasure. Ah, 10 Welkin stones. Most useful for my research. Thank you. And now I am at your service.
Alright.
The Anvil Guild has...
Master Illusion training quest
Good
is
day.
done.
Welcome to the Cyrodiil. I'm working on. Farewell.
Actually, let's wait outside. Sometimes you can get screwed up if you wait in the same building they're in. I didn't actually need to wait a whole 24 hours. I think we only needed to wait until like 8 p.m., but at least it's not nighttime.
Greeting.
Welcome to the Cyrodiil. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Take care.
There we go. Bound Borax tome. There's our staff. Yeah, well, Bethesda's just always been better at doing handcrafted
Hail, good
worlds.
citizen. How can I be of service?
Starfield kind of proves that the whole randomly generated tile that you land on does not really work. It's not
Greetings,
nearly as
Guildmate.
enjoyable. What the hell's our next Mage's Guild quest? I don't know if there's any other Master Spell Trainers in the Arcane University.
Bag isn't fancy, but it...
They sure do sell food.
The one guy I have to talk to is outside again. I actually did this next quest. He sends us to Skingrad, I think.
Yes.
Wait, is that him right there?
I'm sorry.
No, god damn it. The other thing he likes to do is he likes to go up in the restricted area, so I can't even see the guy. Unless I trespass. There he is. Oh, I can't even talk to him.
Greetings, guildmate.
I needed some cash, so...
See if reloading works.
Hello. I have a new task for you. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
There we go.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place.
I don't really know what new skill I would add, to be honest. I'd probably just bring mysticism back.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see.
Then again, I guess
Hopefully,
combining
your
it with
status
other
as a
schools of
representative
magic
of the guild
mostly
will aid you.
fine.
Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
I would definitely re-add spell casting or spell making, though.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The Mages Guild is made... Bye.
Greetings. Anything else? Let's do business.
So she only sells ingredients.
Please,
Hello, Master
visit
Wizard.
me again anytime.
Andel and
I'm
Doris
glad to
may
help.
or may
Give
not have
Strasser
killed
my
his wife, and it
regards.
may or may not have been an accident. And I doubt we'll ever know for sure.
I'd probably combine pickpocket with sneak again, but just give you more control over it, because I think separating pickpocket to its own skill just made pickpocket
Hail, good citizen.
a huge pain to level up, just because of the way pickpocketing works. Like, it'll always fail when you're low level, so it can just be really annoying to level up. Whereas when it was combined with sneak, at least you had a higher chance of succeeding. But with the added perk system that Skyrim had, they could just have pickpocketing perks within the skill of sneak,
Have pity, sir. I got nothing.
instead of having it its entirely new skill. Or just make pickpocket easier to level up. Yeah, I don't know who actually sells a weakness to shock spell. I did like the addition of smithing, though. And enchanting as like a full-fledged skill. Enchanting can be kind of annoying to level up, though, as well.
Good afternoon.
Because you kind of have to eat some soul gems just to get rid of them.
I hope I... Take care.
Does no one sell anything?
Well met. Things in the guild are... You too.
They should have their shops
Greetings.
open.
It's my... Take...
I hope I be seeing you.
Usually they start selling their spells after 9 AM, like every other shop.
Good day. Farewell.
Well, we're probably not getting a
Hello,
weakness to
Jenny.
shock spell
Greetings.
anytime soon, then.
You too.
All of the mages are out of commission. Oh, yeah, it's another one of those things where once it's a higher level, it functions kind of how you'd think it would function, but it's just the grind to get there. At least it's still relatively easy to level in Skyrim. They could unrestrict it like Morrowind, so you can just have like an intelligence of 40,000 plus. But yeah, that's true. I know, okay, now I know what you're saying. Like having a mortar and pestle again and all the other stuff that you carry with you rather than finding an alchemy table. Yeah, that would be a lot nicer to have that back.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
As we're wearing robes.
Yes?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Yeah, this guy dicks us around. 2 skills at a certain level. I feel like alchemy is fine, it's just... Yeah, being able to just mix potions wherever you are should come back. That was one thing I'm surprised they didn't have in Skyrim. You need like a mod for it, but being able to forge lockpicks.
Hello.
That was something that you couldn't just do.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Alright. Doesn't sound sketchy at all. I mean, there is a reason why the Count would want to meet you when the sun is down here, but... there's more to it than that.
What's this about?
Yeah. Mortar and pestle should have stayed. The alchemy table animations and stuff like that's neat, but having to find a table just to make potions can be kind of annoying. Why does it want me to go back through the city? Yeah, for enchanting it was fine, because that's kind of how it always worked. You always need to enchant somewhere specific. On-the-go enchanting would be kind of cool. Oh no, necromancers.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Spoken like a true necromancer. The Count, he's here.
Impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Well, Count, I've never met
At least
you.
your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Yeah, they actually did have a skill for key molds in Skyrim. It was one of the perks you could get where when you would successfully unlock a door that had a key, it would create a key for you. But yeah, they could have intertwined that with smithing.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Yeah, he actually does have a side quest for us.
I've said all...
Where'd that one dude's body go? How come it seemed like it cleaned up their bodies? Hey, there he is. Wait, I think this... Yeah, this is definitely him. And he only had an iron dagger? Yeah, they could do that. It would probably definitely be a higher skill level thing. There's one other dude that I paralyzed. Did he, like, roll into the bushes? Also, there's just an Oblivion gate right there. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the third guy we killed. I was gonna see if they had anything on him. Can't find the body. Oh, there it is. Nope, never mind. I thought it was peeking out through the grass right there, but it was just the shadow of the leaf. But whatever. I doubt they have anything unique. Oh, the lockpick skill, where it molds the key for you. The funny thing about the lockpicking skills as well is the unbreakable lockpick skill. Because, like, the skeleton key existed for that specific
Greetings,
reason,
wizard.
but since you don't
What
get to
have you
keep
been
it
up
in
to?
that game, they just made it a skill itself. But it kind of undercuts the magical properties of the skeleton key.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I think Skyrim probably did it the best. Skyrim has the most fleshed out werewolf and vampire system, especially after the Dawnguard update. I do like the vampire system on here because as long as you keep yourself fed, you don't take the sun damage or anything like that, so that was already better than how it worked in Morrowind, where there's pretty much nothing you could do. In Morrowind, you also would be unable to talk to certain NPCs because of it, and some of them were story-based ones and side quest-based ones, so you couldn't do those quests as a vampire. Unless you've already beaten the game and stuff like that. Morrowind didn't actually do that bad with werewolves, though. But you can't become a werewolf in this game. But Skyrim definitely does it better. But they could easily expand on it. They could even bring back wereboars from Daggerfall.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
Yeah,
At least
Hasseldor's a
not for
pretty
the
good
moment.
dude, even
We will
for a
continue to
vampire.
monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe.
I don't even
in
think I'm
times of
wearing an
danger.
amulet yet, so we could easily just wear this
Things in
one.
the Guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's
Been through
tower.
worse.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav. You should
All right, actually, did
have
he have a
look at my
weakness to
wares.
something?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Because he had his own lightning spells. He does not.
Irlav should be waiting for.
It's you too.
Greetings, don't even sell spells. See, this one I don't get though. They tell me to go up there, but it's also still a restricted zone. It did this in the original game as well, and I never really understood it. Because they will still, like, yell at me. Now they want me to go back down.
Greetings, wizard.
I understand money is tight.
Oh,
but
that's why you came
You're
down
about
finally.
Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves.
Chess and other games.
report
As
I
long as
received
it's
from
not
Cyrodiil
required in any way. I never
there was
really
some sort
cared
of
for mini games that much.
locked passage or
There's been
something
some
they
that were
couldn't get
fun, but
past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with
I
the
don't
council.
even know how to really play
Romulus
chess.
says you've got a good head on
So
your
I usually would
shoulders.
just avoid it.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find Cyrodiil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
But yeah, Red Dead, they have like poker. My favorite thing that they did in Red Dead was Liar's Dice. I actually enjoyed that one. I do not like playing poker in games ever. It's just if you want to actually sit there and play it, it just takes way too long. And because the game doesn't have an actual realistic card system, because they usually just kind of throw those mini games in there, there's way more cards in the deck than there actually should be, so the odds are all over the place just to increase the chances of the player losing. So it's just like it's never even made to be fun.
Things in the guild have been
Blackjack's
different
usually
since
fine,
Traven
but
was named
again,
Archmage.
you can get
More
like 10
structured,
kings in a row,
but everyone seems tense.
which just doesn't make
You know,
sense.
of course, the Imperial Palace is Ayleid. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel.
Oh, well, the fishing thing in Skyrim was actually a mod. That was like a Creation Club mod made by someone. So if they would officially add fishing, it probably would be more involved. I would hope, at least.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more
They just
about
gave the
whatever it
fishing
is
thing
that's
away for free
impeding
with
their
the
progress.
anniversary update. But normally it was a paid Creation Club mod.
It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Jadenhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Cyrodiil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
I'm not.
Jeez, that one lady's yelling at someone. We get spell absorption with this.
Buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
I've heard others say the
Well
same.
met, Guildmate.
I've been hearing
Heard
disturbing
any
tales
news
about
from
a
the other-
bloody...
Look,
Looks like
Yeah.
you're handy with a blade.
Yeah, like if it's something you don't have to do, then I'm fine with it. But usually when those games add those systems in it, they always try to force you to do it to some extent. Rockstar usually, well, it depends what you're trying to do, I guess. Rockstar usually does in form of like challenges or achievements. So if you want to get like the 100% and stuff like that, you pretty much have to do it. But it's like, they'll add the challenge like in Red Dead 2 where you have to hit 3 or 4 times in blackjack but still win the hand. And the odds to do that are so small that it just becomes really annoying. Because it's like, this isn't even a challenge. I literally just can't do anything about this. I just have to keep playing blackjack until the one time it actually works. But you have to do it 3 times total. So it's like, you have like a 1 in 100 chance of doing it once, but you have to do it 3 times. It's like, come on. This is just built to waste your time. There was one, I wanted to talk to DeGale again. Because DeGale wants me to close Oblivion gates. And I don't know if it's retroactive or not. I don't remember if it is. I didn't think it was, so after we talked to her, we have to close gates. So it's better to get that sooner rather than later. But yeah, and then they also had the Poker Face achievement in Red Dead 1 for the online mode. So you had to win a specific way against an entire online lobby in poker, and it's like, Jesus. Like, the chances of this happening are so small. So, like, people would get groups together to try and do it, and even if you were trying to do it with a group that knew what the objective was, there still was a chance you wouldn't get it, because it's luck-based.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You have done much to prevent the flow of Oblivion into Tamriel. The world is in your debt, and I am at your service. My knowledge is yours.
Good.
Things in
Mysticism training's done.
I can show you some news.
I always thought it was funny that the mysticism training required you to close Oblivion gates.
Good day. Goodbye.
Does anyone in here sell any spells? Where the hell is everybody?
Greeting. I hope I... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You might as well just look up a weakness to shock. I wish when you get like one weakness to X element type that it would give you it for everything, kind of like the restore whatever attribute. Let me see. I'm gonna just look it up really quick. Weakness to shock. Weakness to shock can be purchased from Skingrad mages. God damn it. The one mages guild that I was trying to buy a spell from, but nobody was selling spells. That one? Is that the one he's talking about? Of course. Hey, what's going on, Chamu? Welcome back. How's it going? We beat the Fighters Guild, so now we're working on some Mages Guild stuff.
Not only... Good day.
Yeah, I don't know why nobody was selling spells in Skingrad when we were there. Like, it didn't matter what time of day it was, just none of them would sell anything. Let's go back. The reason why we're purple is because of the amulet we just equipped. Normally the effects are only supposed to flicker in and out, so that it's not permanent, but effects in this version of the game are just all glitchy. Fairy Godmother from Shrek. Yeah, her hair and like the shape of her face. Alright, let's see if they'll sell spells.
Well,
there we go, they're
can
working
I
again.
interest you
I
in
wonder if
some
they're
of
just
my
not
wares?
working during that one
Be
quest
seeing you.
because of the attack outside and stuff. Like they just disable it. Which is kind of weird.
There were some goblins around here recently.
It's not the
Awful
person we want to
creatures.
talk to, though.
It's my pleasure.
He's the one that sells
Have a
it.
look at my wares.
I might as well get all of the weaknesses, so I don't have to look for it. I'm actually gonna pick that up too.
I appreciate be seeing you.
Now, I think the steps for an OP shock spell is what I was thinking. I think we want to have shock, weakness to shock, and then weakness to magic. But I need to do multiple hits for it to really take effect. So I think I might need something else too. It's been a while since I created a spell like that, because I didn't even get around to it on my other save. I mean, you could even throw in like a bunch of different things, like all the damage types plus all the weakness to create like an instant one-shot spell. Yeah, we don't even need to do a full magnitude of shock damage either if we want to save some magicka cost, because the weakness to it will already amplify the damage. So we'll have to see how much we want with this area. I think it'll just... I don't even know if we need to touch area, to be honest. Hey, welcome back, Paul. How's it going? We finished the Fighters Guild, so now we're doing some Mages Guild stuff. I'm trying to create like a very powerful shock spell that we can use. That only costs 26. Duration will double that, though. I'm just like looking at a way we can optimize this. I don't know if I want to do radius. Radius would be... that's what the area would be. But if there's like people that we don't want to hit with it, they'll just be caught in the blast. So I don't need anything super crazy, just something decent, something really good. Better than what you could buy. I wonder if we should go over 4 seconds. How much do we save? 1? Actually, no. Yeah, we just saved 1. 3 seconds could be enough for how fast we can use it. Gotta be able to cast that a few times. Put paralysis in it. Could make it drain a skill too if we wanted to. Or we could just have it purely focused on shock. Like I said, I don't know if I want to do a high area, because I would want it to just be focused on the person that I'm trying to hit. And 63 cost is not bad. Yeah, it is weird that they got rid of the spell crafting in Skyrim. They streamlined it a ton. I might be able to bump this up to 50. That might be good enough. It's definitely not going to cost nearly as much as Finger of the Mountain and probably do a lot more damage than it. Yeah, I mean, they technically, in the base game, you did have to, get all of your recommendations done before you could spellcraft, but with the Player Home DLC expansion, you can just get the spell maker really early on. The only thing that's kind of like a deterrence is that you need to at least be a certain level of whatever spell in order to actually craft spells around it, or at least to be able to go high enough with it. Like, there were certain spells I couldn't make because I wasn't 25 in the skill. It's down this way. A recently used pickaxe. But yeah, for Skyrim, that would have been cool if they introduced it just like as you got through it. Rather than just not having it at all.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help?
Oh, give me a
no
little
offense
credit.
to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. Yes? I doubt you. That's enough. Where'd you get that? You've got a point. I can't argue. That's really... I see.
So weird that it does that, like backtracks the dialogue.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to... That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at
Sounds
the
like
bottom of
the
the
pillar where
ruins,
we got the
if you
Finger
wish to
of the
try your
Mountain
luck.
from.
Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
I think I vaguely remember
Best to
this.
play it
It's
safe.
just, I think it's a
No
specific
complex
order of
magic.
spells.
Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to... I've given up. What a waste of my
There is something
talents.
around here that tells us more, though. Actually, is there anything else in this chamber for me to look at? Some gold. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be leveling up anymore. I think 44 is the max we're going to hit. Unless hand-to-hand really gets me to a 45. But I doubt it. That's definitely not going to do anything for us.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? All right. Don't, that's just... Yeah, really. Sorry, don't try, really. No more. Don't, sorry, I wish I could say... Yes, yeah, what, really? I accept. Don't talk, that's just... Don't, I wish I could say that. That works. I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Cyrodiil as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again. Make sure not to eat Nightshade.
Okay,
I don't know how much Cyrodiil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Cyrodiil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
That seems like an important thing to share with everybody.
Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? I don't know. Bye.
I wonder if these are the things that shock us. Oh. You just had a Varla stone laying in there?
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me... I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants
you forgot to buy that one book in the
it's just one
market
more thing
district
I'll get blamed for in the end.
For the tears.
What a waste of my talents.
Well met. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can... Okay, what do you need translated? According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? Okay.
I gotta read the other ones.
It's kind of exciting, don't you think?
Alright, so that one's fire. Nagia Loria Sila?
I hope I can help. Now that... Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Right, so...
Mafre.
Fire, frost, drain, fortify.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I don't know how many of those I actually have. I definitely have fire and frost. I don't know if that's the order it goes in, though. I'll have to hit it with a fire spell first. Okay. Oh, do I not actually have a frost spell? I thought I at least bought one. Oh wait, yeah. I think I just saw frost ball. Nope, never mind. That was weakness to frost. I might have one on touch. If not, we're gonna have to just grab one of the scrolls. Which, thank God, they have these. Alright, it's definitely fortify before flame. Also, how come none of our guys figured that out? Just walk out of the room, you won't get shocked. Oh. That's right, that's one-time use. It's a good thing I saved. Oh, weakness to magicka actually might not be the right spell. That's why. Let's see what else we got here. Gonna need these. Oh, it's... God damn it. They tricked me. I thought that was going to be a target spell, but it was a touch spell. Just instantly waste the scroll. I'll just stay close for the last 3. And then that's a target. There we go. That'll pop it right open. No one's even here to see that?
Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
I think he just wants me to go in harm's way first. I want to see what the Argonian says now that we've opened it. She was so, against it.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins?
No, she's just interested.
You made it work.
In what we found.
That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays.
She really doesn't like that guy.
What a waste of my talents.
She's still being pretty negative. Oh, do we have magical creatures in here? I might actually punch the hell out of this wraith. See if hand-to-hand actually goes up. Because it was going up faster on the Will-o'-the-Wisp. So I'm curious to see how it goes up against wraiths. Didn't level it up. What were we last at with hand-to-hand? 58? It's almost 59, though. So the things that try to shoot us... Oh! It's a good thing I was on the edge. I got distracted by the gems that can shoot. Yep, that's a pretty powerful shock spell. We have to cast it twice for maximum effect, but it got him. Doesn't really cost that much, to be honest, though. And our Magicum recharges decently enough. Not seeing anything tucked away in here. Is that okay? I was gonna say, was that a trap or a wraith that floated by? Oh, I knew it. I was gonna say, usually even if you jump over them, the trap still triggers. It's kind of annoying. Place is pretty big. That might be a way to shortcut what we have to do. Search this chamber. One thing with these alien ruins is they love, like, tucking things into these little crevices really often. I'm not really sure what that did. Oh, it's raising the stairs, okay. We're gonna have to find a way to open that cage, though, in the center. Which is definitely gonna have another button. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, I think I'm silenced right now. That was a hand-to-hand level up. There we go. Yeah, if we double tap them with that shock spell, it actually does a lot. I was right, though. The staff that I repaired to 100 was... or 125 was reduced back down to 100 after I got it back. There's an ancient elven helmet. Wonder if we can actually find more. Maybe not. That opens that, though. Oh, he reflected it. That's not good for me. I resisted a bit of it, though, because I was not paralyzed for 20 seconds. I'm actually stuck crouched here. Means I move faster while crouched. But it's funny that that happens. Damn, 601 thing. Before we take that door, though, I'm curious what's in that other chamber. Yeah, when you get stuck in crouch like this, you move at normal walk speed. So you just crouch move really fast. I don't like that there's two of them. Oh, of course they silenced me. That was intense. It's one thing that can still prove to be deadly, being silenced. At least they don't have that stamina draining stuff that they had in Daggerfall. The vampires. 'Cause that was really aggressive. Oh, this led us all the way back.
Well met. Farewell.
He's not even gonna question the giant hole we just made in the wall? Alright, then what happens if we keep pressing forward? I thought this was like the alternate path. I guess this is... Oh. Stop silencing me, you assholes. Getting kind of close here. Does this seriously just loop me back to the locked gate? Oh no, it's just a different shortcut. We did not have to go back through there. I mean, we did get some extra hand-to-hand XP, I guess.
I hope. I've had my... Once we figured out... I'm trying to help... Bye.
I wasn't sure if he would actually say something different. Oh, at first I thought she was dead. I was like, what the hell happened to her?
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me.
There was tons of them
Maybe
here.
now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a real bed again. What a waste of my talents.
Alright, there we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Once you get all your recommendations done, the Mage's Guild doesn't actually have like a ton of quests. It's one of the reasons why you rank up so fast. There's still a decent amount though. I didn't even see it at first.
It's you, the Hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Man, the last time we walked by him, he acted like he hated our guts.
Greetings, guildmate.
This dude's never where I need him to be.
Hello,
Well
guildmate.
met.
There
What's
he is.
this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Things in the guild have been different since...
How are you today?
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day.
Think like 2 days ago I was just a recruit.
You are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
There we go. Reached Conjurer. It's funny, like, all of the Fighters Guild achievements are still considered rare on Steam, but the Mages Guild ones aren't. So many people did the Mages Guild stuff over the Fighters Guild.
Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild? Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers,
Yeah,
in
good old
possession
Falcar,
of
the one that
black
tried to
soul
drown
gems?
us.
The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to
Well, I already
those
know
who
what
are
they do. I can
responsible
tell you
for it.
right now. They steal the souls of humans.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave, but I'm still not going anywhere near Harlan's watch.
Well, you're a mage, you should be able to
Report back
handle
as
some
soon as you
will-o'-the-wisps.
Greetings,
First, all rune-marked ancient stones are
Actually,
called
we have a new set of robes now. Wow, those are very blue.
Though there are, in fact, two very different classes of runestones.
Look at these guys. These apprentices.
Have red runes and are associated with stone circles.
I wonder if our fellow conjurers and evokers or whatever will talk to us now.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something
I know you're
Nope.
busy, but I need a moment of your time.
They're still full of themselves. Even though though I was technically just making fun of the apprentices.
Greetings, conjurer. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching
thing to
it.
say.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
That would
But
fall
I
under
do
the category of
appreciate
help.
the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace.
Fucking
Unless
Falcar.
Falcar never returned it.
He probably never
The
returned
name of the
it.
book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Welcome to the stream, Nezuko. What is freedom to me?
Archmage.
I don't know. I guess we're never truly
Why all
free.
the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone
We all abide
shows
by
up on my
time.
doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Actually, maybe the book is still here. Yeah, I mean, I would encourage people to just believe what they want to believe, not let other people dictate how they live their lives. Unless you're like a serial killer or something, then I'd be like, okay, well maybe maybe that should be reeled in.
Conjurer.
Book was still here though. She had the one book. I gotta look at the name of that one again. Oh, you got it from One Piece? I've never seen One Piece. The anime or the live action. Men and Marco, King of Worms. That was the thing we... Wasn't that the full name of the guy from Daggerfall? Because, I mean, I knew the King of Worms was in this game. But I can't remember if the one from Daggerfall, I'm looking it up right now, had the same name. King of Worms. They don't give them... No, it is. Van and Marco. Yeah, we had to direct dealings with him in that game. Honestly, he didn't seem that evil. But his character, like, his ending is pretty evil if you decide to do that ending. But, Nezuko, are you a Elder Scrolls fan?
Greetings, wizard.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. You too.
They say that slavery has... Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed?
Yeah, a bunch of
how
them.
horrible. I heard that sort... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with
It
him
all
about
circles back to Falcar.
I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Well, I wonder what would happen if we,
Greetings, guildmate.
fix the orrery. It might skip it anyways.
I hope I can help. They say... So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests...
Well, she's probably pissed that we still
believe
didn't
this
repair her
cave
orrery.
is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Oh, trust me, man, it cannot be avoided.
Be careful.
It never can be. Before I just fast travel there, let's go to the bookstore in the market. So we gotta pick up a book. Jesus, what the hell? Why are my clothes so dirty all of a sudden? What the hell happened to me? I don't know. Like, covered in this, like, weird goo.
You have my...
When I first put the robes on, we looked fine. Oh, there it goes.
Terrible trouble at the chapel and
Great.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
By the gods.
Yeah, I don't even know what spell effect that was supposed to be. I forgot the name of the book I need to buy. I think it's in our quest log, though.
What do you say, Pat? Seen any action?
Nope, not this place. Stonewall shields. Nightfall. That was the name of the book. First edition bookshop. That's why. Okay. This side of the building. Alright, that was not me.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't
running
have it, maybe I
animations.
can get it.
It's so over the top.
Need a book? You've come to the right place. An excellent deal. I appreciate it. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books. We'll see. Don't talk real. You're wasting. Oh, that's great. Don't. What a great. Is that? I like that. Don't talk such rot. Is well done. I like that. Well done. Don't talk such. I like that. Don't. What a great. Is that's great. How's it go again? Good day.
I don't think I actually have to read Nightfall. Okay, never mind, I did. We'll have to go back to the Mages Guild anyway, so I'll talk to her then. Yeah, we really put a lot of hustle in our sprint here. Someone made a animation where you're more upright, but apparently it's really buggy. Wow, this is right next to these two places. I am playing it in 4K, though I do have DLSS balanced, I think. I don't think I have it set to performance. I'd have to check. But I have it on a mix of high to medium and ultra, because these are the heavier hitting effects, shadow and global illumination. Definitely not using hardware ray tracing, I'm just using lumen. But yeah, I'm on balanced ray tracing. But I do have it set in 4K as the base resolution. But since I'm using the other computer to handle the stream, it definitely saves me a lot of performance. As you can see, the game runs a lot smoother than when we were streaming it for like the first 4 parts. So these are like the most balanced settings I could find. Is this thing... Oh, come on, dog. We were friendly for like a second. We'll just say that knocked him out. But yeah, I mean, I'm obviously not streaming in 4K. I did bump the stream resolution up to 1440p, though. Like, actually, before I just had it... I just had it set to 1440p for the higher-end encoder, because YouTube will give you a better bitrate if you just use a 1440p encoder. But now I'm using the encoder with actual 1440p. Because I'm not running OBS on my normal computer now. Which is way nicer. Damn, I got him midair. Hey, what's going on, Pool Q? But yeah, it's a very good looking game. This is an Unreal Engine 5 engine that they're using for the graphics. So that's why a lot of the environments look as good as they do. That's like one thing Unreal Engine 5 is really good at. That does come with some performance impacts, though. This is where we can make Black Soul Gems. However, it needs to be a specific day in a specific month for it to work. I'm doing good. We finished the Fighters Guild. Most of our skills are at 100 now. We only need to level up armor one more time, and then hand-to-hand's got 41 level ups to go, and then everything's at 100. I don't think we'll be able to hit level 45, but that doesn't really matter at this point. The only attribute that we didn't get to 100 is personality, which is arguably worthless. Worm anchor, right? Cult of Worm is showing up. Handwritten note. Yeah, this tells you how to make a black soul gem. Grant souls in the altar. Pray for his blessing. Strike the altar with soul trap. I think there's more to it than that, though. I thought it had to be a specific time. It's technically all we needed to do. Maybe not. Maybe we just need the soul trap spell. Before we go that way, let's see what else is in this tunnel.
Starting to see things, I am.
Whoops. Thought I had chameleon. Staff of Frost. Oh, it shows when you can do it. I don't actually think we've ever collected a Daedric Borax. Just grab that one. There's a Wraith.
Where did you go? Come out where... If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Damn, that second hit of lightning actually almost took her out. The first hit really doesn't do anything. It all relies on double actually, it still hurt him halfway. So that probably explains why 2 hits instant kills him. You can always tell when you're near vampires or necromancers because there's just a bunch of burning bodies everywhere. Yeah, you don't see many mages like our guy. He just throws lightning and then runs in to punch them. Silenced me. Silence, for people who haven't played this game, if you get silenced, that means you can't cast spells until it wears off. So for a mage build, it's pretty detrimental. Though it doesn't last nearly as long when you have a higher resistance to magic, which we have a permanent 40% from the sigil stones. So that comes in handy quite a bit. Whoa, what's going on here? Are they standing right here, or are they standing right there?
Huh? Where did you go?
I don't know how they lost me. We didn't even have Chameleon active right there.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What other scrolls did she have? Damage strength. Fine chest. Well, we already unlocked the cell. Is that where we were when we were down there? It was underneath them? Hey, welcome back, Yo-Yo. How's it going? We got a lot done tonight so far. Fighters Guild is completed. Now we're doing some Mages Guild stuff. Skills are almost fully maxed out. Just armor and hand-to-hand. Let's check out this other chamber. Our Mages Guild guy told us to only do what we needed to and then leave, so we're going a little above and beyond on him here. That'll take him out. Yeah, every time I do guilds on these games, I always kind of like try to take on that role. So like when I'm a mage, I try to use magic as much as possible, and I try to make my character dress like a mage. And then Fighters Guild, we were wearing the Imperial Legion stuff, which I'll probably spend a lot of time in that just for that Hero of Kvatch look, even outside of the Fighters Guild. But then Thieves Guild, we had leather armor on. Dark Brotherhood, I always wear the shrouded armor. I always try to make my character fit the part. I did see the Forza trailer. I've never been like a racing game guy. I know you've been posting a lot of Need for Speed stuff, which those cutscenes are pretty... those are pretty funny ones, with the full live action. Where the hell are they going? But I've never really been into racing games. Can this person hold still? God damn it. I think the lightning got him eventually. I'm not gonna lie, a melee, like a fist-based, like hand-to-hand focused mage, it's actually kind of fun. Turns into chaos for a little bit, though. But yeah, that's kind of what they ended the Tokyo Game Show with, was the Forza announcement. Has it really been that long since a new Forza game has come out? Because they almost made it sound like it had been a while since there was a Forza. But maybe all the other racing games are just blending together. I was gonna say, I thought we opened that one. Oh, I think this looped around. That was the beast they were keeping down here. Forgot what the spell demoralize did. Didn't that like make them freak out? That'd be kind of funny to demoralize them and then just beat the hell out of them. I think his skeleton absorbed the hit. Yeah, that's like one of the things with shorts. It can be a tricky one, because you can pick up a lot of views from them, but not a lot of people subscribe to shorts content. I'm kind of guilty of that too. Like, I see shorts for, like, animal videos and stuff like that all the time, but I don't usually subscribe to those channels. But they could still be good for drawing in an audience. It just kind of depends. They are a little trickier than just normal videos or streams. Like, my videos don't normally do as good as my streams do, but it's usually if I get subscribers from videos... Where did that guy go? There he is. They usually stick around for the most part, so it's usually fine. But yeah, I've had some shorts do pretty well. I don't know exactly how many subs I would get from them, though. I never really checked. Alright, I wonder if we dealt with this den of necromancers. It's kind of a confusing place. Looks like we've been everywhere. Except for that. Yeah, it's like I said, I got really lucky at the time when I was doing all the Harry Potter gameplay stuff, because those picked up a ton of people that actually stuck around and were pretty long form videos as well. Oh, we disarmed the skeleton. I didn't even know skeletons bothered trying to get into a melee fight with you. Gave them no choice. But yeah, that Harry Potter stuff blew up. The Harry Potter stuff still has one of my most viewed videos as well. The Goblet of Fire finale. That thing got like 50k views, which is kind of crazy. This place is massive. I actually would have to check how many subs I got from that video. It's not as many as you would probably think from the views. But the Harry Potter stuff in general, like as a whole, probably, like, because I was doing the Harry Potter stuff within my first 5 months of YouTube. And that, within, like, the first 3 months, I got, like, 400 subs off of that stuff, probably. So, obviously, when you compare that to a 50k view video, it's not a lot, but that does tend to happen. Like, some videos that go viral, you'll, like, click on the channel that has the viral video, and it'll have, like, 100 subs. But, like, the video will have 1-point-something million views. What's down there? Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I played it. Because I was debating whether or not I should do anything on YouTube at the time. And Hogwarts Legacy was approaching, and I was like, the only Harry Potter game I ever played was Chamber of Secrets back in the day. And then a little bit of Sorcerer's Stone. So I was like, this might be an opportunity to just play through all the Harry Potter games leading up to the release of Hogwarts Legacy. And I think that was definitely a good call, because there's a lot of Harry Potter hype around that time. So that's probably why those videos did as well as they did. Sometimes that's kind of a part of it, finding the right opportunity to do things. Like, I am planning on doing a GTA series run closer to the release of GTA 6. Oh, that's a very unique spell tome. It's got 3 different effects. Yeah, I have a full Hogwarts playthrough for a pre-recorded video. Summon Gloomwraith. We actually did pick that up. That's an easy Grand Soul. That'll disarm her. Hey, she has a black soul gem. Good. I've actually been looking for black soul gems because there is one person that requires, like, for them to train you, they want black soul gems. And they're not exactly easy to get unless you're doing the Mages Guild questline. That way we can stop getting the warning of broken armor. Yeah, I eventually want to circle back to the Harry Potter stuff to play the Lego Harry Potter games, because I've never played those either. I've always liked the Lego games for the most part. I would say that the only Lego game that I didn't enjoy as much as I thought I would, but it was still fun, was Lego Indiana Jones 2. Some of the newer mechanics they added to that were odd, and the driving levels were really bad. Those were just, like, purposely made to be tedious. But, I mean, like I said, it's still a Lego game, so it's still fun. Oh, this is that one chamber. We knocked this Gloomwraith off the edge. Is that everything down here, then? Looks like we've been everywhere. Yeah, merch. Merch and sponsorships. That's like, those are two, like, big ways to earn money, especially sponsorships. Kind of depends on the ones you take, though. Some sponsorships can be a little sketchy. I think the ones that make sense for a gaming channel are most likely like you're like sponsored to play a game that has just come out for a company. The only downside to those is they usually have regulations as to what you can say about those games that you're playing. So even if you're not enjoying it, you can't really say that. So it can be a little dishonest as well. Like when people were doing the whole Mind's Eye sponsorship streams. And the game was just an absolute train wreck when they were playing it, but they had to like be like, oh, this is just what happens with new games. They're just a little buggy. It's like, no, this game just looks completely broken, man. Yeah, my whole outlook on YouTube is just play the games I enjoy and hang out with people that have similar interests and stuff like that. Like, if this could be a career choice, obviously it would be a cool one. Gaming's always been one of my biggest hobbies. Second was skateboarding a long time ago, but I don't really do that anymore. Well, we did a lot more than what we had to for that. It paid off, though, because we did get a Black Soul gem. When the spectral lights shine down at them. I'm reading, like, the Black Soul gem thing.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Good morning.
Everyone's
Hello,
saying there's
Guildmaid.
Of course, the dude we need to talk to is not here. Actually, we're bringing this back to the Argonian. She should be available. I just wrote it. I noticed that... Wait. These weren't the robes I put on. What robes are these? That's bizarre. What robes does it have me wearing in third person? Like, that's not the robes we were wearing. Like, this looks completely different.
Oh, no.
Without question.
Goodbye.
I mean, these look better, I guess, for the most part. That's weird. I've never seen that happen yet. Where third person wise, we're wearing something completely different than first person, or, well, customization wise.
Hello, Conjurer. A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was... I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to. Farewell.
Looks like there's Nirnroot in here. I didn't really need to crouch for that. I wasn't stealing anyways. Oh, we are talking to him.
Hello, Conjurer. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
It's a
You
whole
have
entire
again
cult.
performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
There we go.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. The Arcane Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that
Archmage
you see
himself
him for your next assignment. You too. I am sorry, fellow Magister. Well met, guildmates.
Yeah, I'm still
Hi
tripped
there.
out by the
Is there
robes.
a tougher person to get
There
a
it
deal
goes.
from than Pop? She's the best in the city, and she'll.
Yeah, I probably should have just trained hand to hand instead of blade. I feel like I would have been able to max blade out faster. What is our hand to hand even at now? I feel like we're still at... Okay, we're at 60. Armor is so close to leveling up. Let's run an Oblivion gate once. I think I closed this one. Did I actually end up closing this one? Oh, we did. Let's check this one. This one was definitely open, because this was all near us when we got jumped by those necromancers. Beat this guy up. Yeah, I'm hoping that our armor will get damaged enough to max out to max the skill out. Wow, this is literally right next to this place. Killing a Zivali or whatever their names are, the bigger guys, Zivali, with hand-to-hand would actually probably give us a ton of hand-to-hand XP, but they're so deadly. Oh, you know what? I think we got the cave network. More a claymore again. Why do they seem like they're dying so fast all of a sudden? Feels like a boxing match. Yeah, hand-to-hand's a very fun skill. It just takes a long time to level up. Yeah, we got this exact RNG before. This is like the worst one, because this cave system sucks. Paralysis actually worked on this dude. Normally they resist it. Yeah, why is my magic also taking forever? 350. Willpower is damaged right now. But 3 points shouldn't be making it restore that slowly. I'm not even getting Magicka back. Stunted magic. Oh, we have a disease right now. I don't know what was going on. What disease us? I don't really want to fall down there. Actually, might have to. Alright. See if you resisted at that time. Stunted magic actually helped me. Of course, there's another one. That's what I'm saying, like, fist fighting them is very high risk. Definitely need to be one at a time for those ones. Damn. Still not at 100 with that. It's got to be so close. Am I silenced now, too? I wonder if we have to catch them before they cast any spells. I think they're casting a spell that makes them resist it somehow. Because if we get them before they do anything, it usually works. I even disarmed him. Bow of Dynamo. Yeah, this whole cave system for this set of Oblivion Gate can be very annoying. I probably could have actually climbed up to the main door. Possibly. If we find ourselves outside, I'll definitely try. Just didn't work that time. It's weird because it doesn't even say he's resisting it, it just doesn't do anything. That amulet's actually coming in handy though. Because sometimes we're actually just straight up absorbing the magic. Actually, I think our ring killed it with the reflect damage. He just died from us blocking his punch. Finally. Armor is at level 100. Now we only need one hammer. I'll just sell the rest, because it'll never break. Is this the same Oblivion Cave? I don't think so. So the only skill that isn't maxed out now is hand-to-hand. The one thing I like about the new hit reactions, though, is that when you actually hit them from that side or something like that, they'll actually ragdoll in that direction. It's a very minor thing, but it adds a lot to the way the game feels. His speed is being drained, that's great. That was like a left hook right there. I wonder if there's even a Dremora longsword. So I only ever see Dremora Claymore and Dremora Axe. Damn, I was hoping we'd get lucky with some 6 times damage punches because we have Chameleon on right now. No such luck. Oh, wow. This guy's got some health on him. Holy shit. Oh, now he's getting hurt. Yeah, I don't know what... He must have, like, fortified something before I started punching him, because he started taking the normal damage after so much time had passed. Yeah, he was super resilient for a good bit of time. I have no idea if I'm going the way I want to go. I guess that door's below me? I don't remember them being this floaty in the original Oblivion. And paralyze them. But it's been a long time since I've played the 360 version. I did play the OG a little bit on PC, like I mentioned before, but I never did a full playthrough of the original PC version. That's good. Grass is slapping me. Wait. This isn't the one I... No, okay, we're going the right way. It's doing the exact same thing as the other Oblivion game that was just like this. The rocks falling. It's exactly the same. Oh, you did. Please tell me he doesn't have paralysis per hit. Because that's like an instant death sentence when they do. Yeah, it's not fun being paralyzed, is it? I can't paralyze her. She can paralyze me, though. Oh. I don't want to send him off the mountain because he probably won't die from that. It's just the concept's funny. We enter the realm of Oblivion, we just beat the hell out of everything with punches. There's our main door. Let's make a save, just in case it decides to crash. Like I said, ever since I started using the other PC to run all the streaming software, we haven't had this game just randomly crash on us. I do sometimes have it report a crash when I quit the game, which is obviously not a big deal because I'm literally closing the game. But we've had random crashes on this game for like the first few streams. Not anything too crazy, but it seems like OBS actually can cause some of the crashes. I always loved how the Storm Atronachs just fall apart. I don't know if I can paralyze this guy. Did we actually kill him in 2 shocks? Damn, okay. I wasn't actually expecting that. I'm very happy with the results of our shock spell. And it's funny because we could have made it even more powerful if we wanted to. Man, do you think they'd just give up? They're taking too much abuse. That's another skill that they should actually bring back that I didn't think about before when we were talking paradoxes, if you're still there. Hand to hand. They should bring that back as a separate skill again. Hand to hand's kind of just fun to mess with. The fact that it's just completely gone and hand-to-hand damage kind of scales really poorly in Skyrim actually kind of sucks. Do you have another Dremora Claymore? really wish they'd stop carrying those. Because your best bet with hand-to-hand in Skyrim is to disenchant the gloves of the pugilist, and then put that on something else, like a ring or something, after making some fortify enchanting potions, so you get even more unarmed damage than what that enchantment normally allows. So those are the only gloves in the game with a fortify unarmed damage. Got some health on him. I also disarmed him. Oh, that's right. When you paralyze him, I think you can grab him and, yeah, you can drag him around. I actually forgot you could do that. There he goes. Knocked him out right over the edge. Is he dead? I got rid of his staff. Where'd that other fireball just come from? I might regret using this. Oh no, okay. Stop running away. I'm gonna exhaust myself. Alright. Did he actually... I have no idea where he landed. I think he landed on that lower railing somehow. Things are rushing me down right now. if some of those enemies found their way back up.
First blood sack.
It's getting out of control in here. What's that one guy I killed? Summon another one of him? It sounded like another one of them died. Alright, we made it to the top. Question is, what Transcendent Sigil Stone do we want? We could take another Feather one. Fortifying Fatigue actually wouldn't be bad. We could also fortify our speed more if we wanted to. Which would be kind of interesting. Fortifying health would also be pretty good. Magicka's obviously the better choice, just in general. But we'd be able to run a lot faster with speed. Honestly, Fortifying Fatigue wouldn't be a bad call. Just that little, like, extra more. Fortified Blade. Spell Absorption could be good, but obviously you wouldn't want to get that too high. Thinking we might get a boost in fatigue. Kind of stuck under the map there. Right. Things are a lot safer around here now. Yeah, I can show how you apply permanent enchantments again for anybody who missed it. Like I said, it does require you to use the duplication glitch, so if you're not okay with using that, then it won't work. I'm just coming here because I think I have to drop some things off. Basically just need any container and a stack of 3 of something or more. But I think we picked up some Welkin stones and a Varla stone, which I can actually just use the Varla stone right now. We have a few extras. Varla stones just recharge all of your enchanted items that are currently in your inventory. So they're kind of helpful. Definitely going to store this in here. Well, we're carrying more than enough jewelry now. fix all of our armor. But alright, I thought I left one of these empty. Let me just throw this garbage in here. Alright, so, well, first, let me save, just in case. First, we gotta at least chant a piece of jewelry. Doesn't really matter what, because you're not actually going to be keeping the ring anyways. But this is our Fortify Fatigue on self by 50 points. Let's just choose the brass pearl ring. Just give it a name. I usually just name them in numbers so that when I see the effect on the character screen, it's just easier to see where the effect is coming from. So let's make this. So, the stack of 3 of anything, like this will work, strong potion of feather. We drag it into this, and we hit continue. You can see that it doesn't actually put anything in this container. But if we click on something, like our new fatigue ring, it'll put 3 of them in. Because the stack of 3 that didn't get moved. So it applies that stack to whatever item you click. I don't think it works on armor, and I know for sure it doesn't work on weapons. It just works on other items. It does work on arrows, though, so you can duplicate arrows. But now we have 3 fatigue rings. So now what we can do with those is that if we... Let me unequip my current rings just in case. It doesn't glitch these out, but sometimes the slots can make it not work. But if we put on one of our fatigue rings, it splits it. So now we have 50 extra points of fatigue. So if I go into my magic thing, it'll say that it's an active effect, and it'll tell me what it's from. But if we go and do the same thing we just did, where we drag a stack of 3 of something, and we hit continue, and then we click on one of our fatigue rings, it'll put all 3 of them back in, even the one we were just wearing. So what ends up happening is if we go back into our active effects, it still says it's active, even though we're not wearing the ring. So that also clears up our ring slot, and we get to keep the enchantment. So that's how you apply a permanent enchanted effect. So we basically just get 50 free points of fatigue, even though we're not wearing the ring anymore. So that's kind of how that works. And you can just sell the rings. If you try to equip the ring that you did the glitch on, it won't let you equip it again. It'll tell you that you're already wearing the ring. But like I said, that doesn't break your current ring slots. I can put on the rings I was wearing, and they'll work. It just doesn't let you re-equip that specific ring, which is fine, because we only needed it for that one thing. That's how you do permanent enchanted effects. You obviously want to be a little careful with it. There are certain things that sound cool in concept, but they can completely screw something up. Like, infinite water walking. Obviously, that's a risky one, because if you need to swim, you would only be able to walk on water, and you wouldn't be able to take the enchantment off. If you did permanent chameleon, it would be very beneficial, but you'd never be able to see your actual character model again, because it would be permanent. So I usually only use it for fortifying things. Feather's a nice one too if you get sick of the carry weight restrictions.
I hope I can.
That's only if you don't want to use the console commands. I usually try to avoid console commands, but I'll use in-game exploits type of thing. I'm going to hold on to this. This is our unique one. What does that do? Frenzy?
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, you can just sell the rings. They'll eventually get cycled out. There's something else I was gonna sell. Yeah, this. Keep accidentally picking those up. I don't want to fortify. I don't want fortified potions. I just want the ones that heal. I think we're good on that.
Another. Goodbye.
But yeah, the boost in fatigue would be kind of nice. I do actually want to eventually get another sigil stone for fortify speed.
Greetings to you.
So we'll move actually like really fast then. Fortify Magicka though is like the go-to for a lot of things. Because obviously the more Magicka that you have, the more spells you can cast. So they're all very worth it. Did it keep that one marked correctly? Okay. Yeah, it's still a glitch / exploit, so if you don't want to use it at all, that's fine. That's just how you do it. To me, one of the things that makes it kind of... Oh, that's what I forgot to sell, the repair hammers. I didn't need 19 of them. But it makes it worth it to go after sigil stones when you can do that. Especially when there's 60 Oblivion gates that can show up. Like, it just gives me a reason to actually utilize them, rather than just playing through the main story to close all of them at the same time. Alright, let's see if we had a Daedric War Axe. I didn't think I did. We did not. Now we do. Oop. Monkey. What the hell am I stuck in? That made it worse.
Oh, it's you.
We don't need our Robe of the Apprentice anymore. Should have stored that. I'll continue using the Conjurer one when we continue Mage's Guild quests. Just put this in here. Where'd that even go? There it is. Oh, I could have sold this. I didn't even know I had another staff picked up. Yeah, fortifying strength permanently would also increase your damage as well as your carry weight, other than feather just being the carry weight. But I think you can start getting diminishing returns if you go too over the top with it. Kind of like the Restoration Alchemy glitch in Skyrim. If you go too high, you actually start doing negative damage, meaning you just stop doing damage. Which obviously wouldn't be a good thing. For this, it would obviously take a lot longer to get to that point, though. But I think this is... Well, now there's an ad playing. So I don't know if it's cutting me off. Alright, I think this is where we'll end part 6. We accomplished what we mainly sought out to do, which was finishing the Fighters Guild, which we did. We actually played more of the Mages Guild than I thought I was going to play. Now that we're going to be starting to work with the Archmage, things are going to start ramping up with that. So the main focus of the next stream on Saturday will be beating the Mages Guild, probably. And then the only guilds we'll have left are the Arena and the Dark Brotherhood. I've been saving the Dark Brotherhood because the Dark Brotherhood's my favorite guild in the game. I always love the quest for that. Also, I might farm hand-to-hand a little bit between this stream and the next stream. This shrine right here, Periite's Shrine, this is usually the farming method I use for melee-based things, like weapons that attack. You can even do archery here. The people that are at the shrine are frozen, and they're marked as essential, so they can't die. So you can essentially just hit them infinitely, and that's how the skill goes up. I showed it in part 1 or 2 of the streams. Because we also used it to farm Destruction a little bit. Destruction's also really easy if you just cast a spell that hurts you. Like if you just do like Shock on Self, that'd be the better way to farm it. But I used this for a little bit. So I might punch the dude for some hand-to-hand XP, maybe get it to at least 75. Because I think we're at 60-something. 60... what are we at with hand-to-hand? 64. I need to level it up 11 times for that. Hand-to-hand's a slow one, but a fun one. But yeah, we did what we wanted to do. Also, next week, Thursday, Ghost of Yotei comes out. I'll probably bring this up a few times leading up to it. What we might end up doing is doing Tuesday and Saturday Elder Scrolls streams, and then every Thursday we do Ghost of Yotei until we beat it. That might be the plan. Or we just play it on Thursday and then move it to Saturday, so it's Elder Scrolls Tuesday and Thursday, then Ghost of Yotei on Saturday after its release. Because I am still excited for that. The gameplay looks really fun. So I'll be streaming it because it's an open world game. I wanted to stream Tsushima at the time, but we were in the middle of something else. So I ended up doing a pre-recorded playthrough for that. But yeah, we'll probably be on Yotei next week for at least Saturday. And then I'll see if we'll play that on Thursday, I mean. And then I'll see if I'll move the day for when we continue playing that. But as always, thanks everybody who tuned in. Paul, Jamu, Yo-Yo, JBB, Pool Cube if you're still there, Paradoxes. Thanks for hanging out in the later hours. I always appreciate it. For anybody new to the streams, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you want to join me, feel free to. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are pre-recorded videos. We just started God of War Ragnarok, so I'm playing through that. We were doing an entire God of War series run, so we're basically nearing the end. I'm on the final game, so feel free to check those out. But yeah, thanks again, everyone, and I'll hopefully see everybody again on Saturday.